and so she told the people over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we're live now. I don't know if we're on YouTube yet, but we're live. Let me get my little container. Whoops. I'm losing stuff already. Yeah. I'm organized. I'm organized.
There's my notification.
Okay, good.
Hey, Patricia. Hey, Darla.
Hey, ladies.
I love that lady on that book on the left.
Her.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I hear myself again.
Hey, Lily B.
Let me make sure I'm off over here. Is my volume off? Let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, the volume's off.
Hey, Lynn. Hey, Ann. I'm sorry I missed your deal the other day on Zoom, Ann. Life happened. But thank you for the invite. Hey, Darlene. Tammy, good evening.
Miss Tammy.
Hey, Jean. Thank you for the glitter bomb.
Glitter bomb. I see roses.
She sent me a glitter bomb.
Oh, she said, oh, how cute.
Hey, Elaine.
Elaine's my neighbor.
I know. She's an Ogie.
Mm-hmm.
Ogie.
Yep. Oh, Lynn's my neighbor too. North. She's north of me. She's up in Missouri.
Hey, Jennifer Jane.
We wish Jennifer was our neighbor, but unfortunately she's not.
Hi, ladies.
Hi, Eileen.
Hi, Eileen.
Johnny will be here soon.
Uh-oh. Let's talk about her now.
Hey, Karen
Get
Sue.
it over with.
She was over there trying to do some jelly pulls, I think.
Yeah, she forgot, I guess, what was going on because she asked me to go on with her, and I go, oops, I don't think so. I'm busy setting up.
She said she didn't see a notification.
Who didn't?
Johnny. A reminder.
I don't do that.
No, she forgot.
I'm old school. I just go up when I go up.
Yeah, that's how she is.
Miss Linda. Hey, everybody's showing up fast.
Oh, 27 people.
Hey. Boy, ladies, I really went over my head when I put these together. I don't know what I was thinking.
Hey, Jackie. Hey, Christine. You know, I think you're going to bypass your quantity of journals on the industrial on this one. I mean, did you make for the industrial 4? 5?
Yes, I think so. I think.
You've already made 4 now, and you haven't even started the
No, I
teacher.
made 5. There's 5 up here. And then I'll probably make 2 during the class. So.
Dorinda?
I'm just going to start buying a kit and leaving it with you.
Right.
Do whatever you want to with it.
It'll be the demo one, right?
Yeah. Much prettier than I could do something with it.
Jennifer Jane just started working on hers and was watching the live stream last night for that.
Yeah, we do. You know, because of the expense in the shipping. Usually, it's like 2 months worth she gets because it's cheaper that way.
Hey, Nashua, Natalie.
Oh, there goes my hands. I can't talk without my hands. Oh,
Wow, that's a lot of lag.
I know. It's crazy. Oh, I'm on top chat though. Let's see. Let's do live chat. It's not going to make any difference, but I think it confuses me if I'm teaching and I look at YouTube.
Yeah.
I get too distracted. So I'll be looking at the yard. I mean the stream
Yeah.
yard one.
Yeah.
So because I confuse myself enough, just normally. I don't need added confusion.
Hey, Joggles, I know I have to make sure that I comment on what you're doing on StreamYard. Otherwise, it shows up. My comment comes in
Yeah, I know. Yep.
at a not good when it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
All right. Well, the teacher's pet is here, so
That's all that matters, right?
there you go. That's your craft. That's your crafting buddy. Your craft along buddy. Hey, Janine.
Oh.
She says you may begin.
Who
30,
said I can begin?
Colleen.
Oh, hers is probably done. She doesn't count. Does anyone use a large table? What does that mean? A large table? If so, what? I don't understand.
Oh, Janine hadn't got her kit yet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Candy.
Ooh, puppy dogs.
Sorry. Tablet. She meant tablet.
Or maybe I read it wrong.
No, she said
Oh, okay.
it probably auto corrected on her. So does
Yeah.
it use a large tablet? If so, can you adjust the size of photos when you purchase a digital kit? Well, that would be in your print options, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I don't do any printing off of my tablet.
Darlene said that her kit is in Miami on the way to Calgary.
That does not, I mean, I'm sorry for laughing, but it does not surprise me at all. I live a couple hundred miles from Miss Susan, and her stuff went up to New York one time before it went to her. All the way up to New York, and then came all the way back down.
In my USPS daily, they send me a thing every day and shoot me a picture of what's going to be in my mailbox. So if I don't want to go out there and check it, I don't have to. And there's a package, and I don't know who it's from. I know that it originated in New York, and it's in Nevada or somewhere, but it started shipping on June the 6th. June the 6th.
My gosh.
I don't know who it is.
It's on a tour.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Oh, dear. Oh, Kim's is 2 hours away.
Because she moved. She moved. So it must have went to,
yeah.
Dorinda says she don't know where hers is, but hopefully it's on the way.
It's on the way, for sure.
Yeah, she was a late comer, though.
Everybody's is gone. Yeah, hers was one of the last ones. Yeah, everybody's is gone. It's been gone for a while.
No, I got that order, Colleen. I got that order real fast from Songbird.
Yeah, she ships fast. She's not in New York either. Or what was the other place you said it was?
I think it went from New York to Colorado. Or
Yeah,
is it
she's
Nevada? Nevada.
yeah. Hmm. All right, ladies. It looks like you guys all showed up super fast. I was thinking I was gonna have to wait. Okay, Candy's tablet is a 6x9. Like I say, I've never printed off a tablet, but it should give you an option on the size before you print, right? I would think. I don't know. I'm talking with no real knowledge. None at all. Well, I know most of you don't craft along with me because, it's easier to come back and watch and then do it. So,
Well, I was all set up to craft along until you asked me if I wanted to help you.
well, you can do both.
I'm lying.
I know you're downstairs. You're not upstairs. I know you're not.
My kid's downstairs too, though.
You're unprepared, Kit. I know. I know what's going on.
Yeah. Colleen says she crafts along.
No, she doesn't. She looks at hers while I'm doing mine to make sure I'm doing it right. That's all she's doing. I know what she does. Okay. She fools some people. She does not fool me.
Hey, Nana.
All right. So when I did my first one, let me give you an overview of how it kind of progressed. When I did the first ones, I did a very narrow spine. Well, what I would call a narrow spine, because I didn't put as much stuff. I mean, there's enough stuff in there. I mean, it's still got the 3 little journals in there, and it has stuff on the side pocket. And I did it with that craft stuff, which I always forget the name of it. So those were the first 2 I made, and that was, same size. And then when I decided to do the spines with the fabric, for whatever reason, I decided to make the spines thicker because I was deciding that, maybe I'll just put more junk in there. So the spine came out a little bit thicker. So basically what I'm trying to say is, depending on the size that you want to make yours, your spine can be as narrow or as wide as you think you want to stuff this folio with. All right. Now, on the pattern that you have, and let me clarify, because I think based on a couple of questions I got, I did not clarify. Well, I didn't have to. Let's put it this way. This is the time to clarify, because we're putting it together. So therefore, I did nothing wrong. Except not include stuff.
Hey,
Oh my God.
is that? I wondered what those were. I saw them. Hey, Tamara, how are you?
Hey, Tamar. Okay, so in your kit, this this is the spine, and I made it when I made these is when I was making the narrow ones. So this is the spine right here. Your B is the spine. And because I know everybody does not sew, my original one, I did this spine part in 2 parts. I cut 2 the exact same size and then added the part that I considered the flap. Realizing not everybody has a sewing machine or would want to sew, I therefore made this one piece. Whoops. The A is one piece so that there wouldn't have to be any kind of sewing involved. So even though this one is sewed, the ones that we're going to be doing, there's no sewing required, only if you want to.
That's great. And it looks like Johnny just let out because everybody's flooding in. You got Matt, Spectrum Art. You got Nicole, Relax Cut and Glue. You got Olga.
Hello, ladies. So your A, the A is the one that is going to flap over and create the spine on this end plus your closure, or if you just want to call it a closure. I call it a spine. Why? I have no idea. So that's the A, is this one right here. Your B is this one here, which you can make any size you want. And then your C are these flaps, which you also can make any size. They can be where they completely close up when you tie. You can have them any dimension that you want them. And so then the question was, when it came to the fabric, when it came to the craft tech stuff, it was like, well, what do you know? I don't have enough for this and that. Well, this is not fabric at all. This is your whoops, this part here. This is the cardboard. This is your front and your back.
So, are you using any faux leather, or what you're showing as faux leather is the craft tex?
This is the craft tex.
Do you have any spare for sale?
Any spare for sale? I'd have to look.
Okay, Kim, if you can just send Rosemary an email or a message. It's the craft text that she has there that looks like faux leather.
Yeah.
Okay.
So those of you that got the kit, that stiff white stuff is this. It's marked AB, and some of them I marked, some of them I didn't. Depend if I get some of you got a full one piece, and when I got toward the end, I had smaller pieces, so I had to cut them up into smaller pieces, and you'll have a little pencil mark on it that says A, B, and C, and that would be the craft tech that for this. So, but all of you have this in your kit. It's just that thick white stuff. Tomorrow I'll show you what to do with it to create it, so you can have this look. We'll do that tomorrow.
So see, I would have never known. I would have thought, well, what is this piece of white paper? I don't need a pretty piece of white paper.
Yeah, so we're going to do this technique tomorrow. Tonight we're going to work on the basic structure of this, and I'll be doing it with the cloth, because you have the cloth and you have this, so you have enough to make two different styles. You can make the one with the cloth, and you can make the one like this. But tonight we're going to concentrate working with the cloth. Okay, so let's get started. Let's get started.
Darlene said, can you advise the measurement of the front cardboard we need? Didn't you say that would be the D template?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have the pattern in your kit. It's all in there for you, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, Maddie says I sound far away.
You do? You sound good to me. Well, that's for me. All right. So because most of you do not craft along, you are watching along, I went ahead and cut some cardboard, so you wouldn't have to sit there watching me try to, cut cardboard out and probably cut my fingers off. So you can use any kind of cardboard that you might have. Most of us, because we're getting a lot of stuff, in the mail, I'm sure we have lots of packaging that we can cut up from things that we've received. So you could use something like that. That's thick enough. This was from something else I bought, and it was some kind of packaging in there, and that's a nice thickness. And if you want it, a little bit thicker, then obviously you can go ahead and double up and create the kind of thickness you want for your board. All right, now if you notice here on this D, I say cut 1, and then I have another line right here, and it says E, cut 1. What I did, I made the front 1/4 of an inch narrower than the back. And that allows for when you tie this over, if the front and the back were identical, it would have this kind of, what I would think, kind of a, I don't know, a harshness to it. Having it set back 1/4 of an inch, I think, allows it to have like a little smooth roll to it. And so that's why I have you cutting 1D, which is the larger one, which would be the
Question. You have a
yes,
question.
yes.
For Darlene, who hasn't received her kit yet, and for people who are following along using their own materials, they're asking the size of your D and E.
Okay. Obviously, you can make it any size you want, but I will show you what we're working with.
Hey, Johnny. And Terry, hello.
All right, so this is about 9, just slightly under 9 1/4. So say 9 1/4, because I don't like all these other 9 1/8. And 5 1/2. So let me mark that down. Let me mark that down. Okay, so the 5 1/2 is the smaller one. Smaller front. All right, and then you would add 1/4 of an inch for the back. So the back is 5 3/4, right? Is that right? Back. And the length is 9 1/4.
Hey, Amanda.
And that would be the same for the front and the back. All right. You got that written down, ladies?
I put it in chat, sort of.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep.
So it's 5 1/2 for the front one. Goes in the front. And it's 5 3/4 for the back one. And that gives you that little bit of a room for it to roll over instead of being square. All right. So now, what I did is I just picked one of the papers that that I had printed out, and it can be any paper you want. Like you can see this one. That was the one I picked on here. This was a different one that I did in the back. And it just depends which one you want to use. And I think what I'm going to use on this one is one of the collage ones. So if you're in the group, of the Facebook group, I posted a collage, and I think I'll use one of those either on the front or the back. I'm not sure which one. And then one of those prints that was printing awful, the ones that when I realized, uh-oh, I need a new printer, I'm going to use one of those, and then we'll go from there.
So you
So
did like 3 or 4, didn't you? Collages?
I think there's 4 in there. I think.
Okay.
I should have printed them all out earlier. I think I only had one printed. Yeah, I forgot to print the other ones out. And there was another one I liked. Maybe I'll print that out right now. Let me print that other one out. And where would that be? Oh my gosh. Where would that be? Okay. I'll find it. I know I will. Here we go. Yay, I already found it. And collage. Oh, well, why don't I just print one of each? I already have that one printed. Print, print. Print and print. Okay. That'll work. And we'll just play with those. Just because we can. And here's another one I did.
Okay, so Maddie is new. She doesn't know what a caboodle is.
I think you need to explain it. I'd love to hear your explanation.
A caboodle kit is Rosemary's monthly themed journal kit. And it came to get its name because she was walking around asking her husband, "What can I call this kit? What can I call this kit?" And he said, "Well, since you always say the whole kit and caboodle, why don't you call it a caboodle kit?" Because her grandma used to say that.
Oh my
So
gosh, it remembers everything.
that's how the caboodle kit got its name. And it started in January with a little square book. I don't remember that one. In February was Frida. In March was a funky fish caboodle kit. In April was it was the Asian kit. Then the funky fish. Then the cyanotype kit. And now the Renaissance kit.
Industrial. You forgot the industrial.
Oh, and the industrial kit. So every month there's a new caboodle kit, and Rosemary does classes on the second Wednesday of the month to show us how to do them.
Give us ideas.
Yeah.
And hopefully, if you buy a kit, it just doesn't go on your shelf and then you never do anything with it. This way, you don't have an excuse of saying, "Well, I don't know what to do with the kit. I don't don't have any inspiration. What should I do with my kit?" Well, I'm showing you what to do with the kit. And then even if you don't want to follow it exactly, I'm sure it'll inspire you, in another direction. But at least you'll get, like a little boost to open up your kit and do something with it. Hopefully, who knows? You never know. All right, so I'm just going to take one of these because I realized that these are in the opposite direction of what I need to cover up this whole thing. I want it to go in the right direction. And if it doesn't work, to cover it up like that. So I'll end up using the ones I had anyway, but we'll play with these with something else. Now, all I did was I glued these down with a glue stick. You can use double-sided tape. You can use, some kind of matte medium. I like to use the glue sticks just because I don't like all of that rippling and, you know what happens when you put the wet stuff on there. And, yeah, so that's why I like to use. I don't use any particular glue stick. Although I'm kind of partial to this only because I can see where I missed because it's purple. It's like, uh-oh, you missed that corner, Rosemary. And I put enough, and I try to remember to get the edges. I usually miss the edges and have to come back and do it, but I'm sure that's something we all do. All right. So I'm just going to lay that down halfway even.
Hey, Lori. Yes, we're both here. I'm just being quiet.
No, don't be quiet.
Well, no, I mean, when you're talking, I'm being quiet. There's not a question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, Tanya.
And now we'll put the back or front. I don't know which is which right now. It doesn't really matter.
And Lord knows we have plenty of shipping cardboard in our homes right
Oh,
now.
I know. Usually, I save it all. I've had to throw some of it. I didn't have any room to store it. My husband goes, "Are you throwing this away?" I go, "Oh, yes." I can't. I don't have any room for any more cardboard. Uh-oh. See, I didn't think that ahead. Because look, the poor horse is going to be headless.
And Lori came in late. The front cardboard is 5 1/8 or a quarter by 9 1/2. And the back one is 9 1/8 by 5 1/2. And the back is going to be 9 1/8 by 5 3/4 to give you an inch give. I mean, a 1/4 inch give.
Alrighty. Keep that halfway where you can see it. All right, so now we just need to, where's my scissors? Need to trim this off a little bit because we're just going to turn it all over. And sometimes I leave it all, sometimes I don't. Depends what mood I'm in. I decided to cut it just so that you think I'm actually doing something, And then if you have that little tool that Johnny was selling, where is my little tool? It's here somewhere. This would be a good opportunity to use it. Yes, indeed. And so if you have one of these little nifty little things.
I forgot what it was called.
It's called a nifty little thing. I don't know. Corner or something. I don't know what it's called. Somebody there. Oh, I'm sure Darla knows what it's called.
It's a miter tool.
Okay. And if you don't have one, not a problem. If you don't have one, then you just eyeball it and go like that. Okay. I try to stay organized and keep it tidy up here because I confuse very easily. All right, so now we're just going to see if any of these edges need a little more glue, which miracle upon miracle, I actually, whoops, spoke too soon. I'm gonna go, ooh, I actually did it pretty good. No, that corner had to come up.
That's what's nice about the purple glue is you can see
Yeah,
where you put it.
I need all the help I can get.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so now we'll just put a little bit around here so that we can put that over. I put a little bit here on the edge because you know those edges always want to be a little cantankerous. And for whatever reason, they do not want to cooperate. And you know what? Let's just put some all over. Just because we can. And then we're just going to...
Hey, Gina. You're just in time.
Yep, we're just gluing. You know, all of us are so famous at gluing.
She was cooking supper.
Ah,
Probably a real supper.
yeah, let's not talk about food. You know what I made for supper. You get 3 guesses. What kind of vegetable?
Cauliflower, broccoli.
Oh, we went rogue. We had Brussels sprouts.
Ooh, Brussels.
Oh my gosh. And we had ahi. So,
Fish.
yeah.
I agree, Nana.
All right, so that one, I don't know if that's the front or the back. What is that? Oh, that's the back. That's the bigger one. So that will go there. Let's glue this one down. And as we go along, I'll go back and show you the finished product of what we're working on so that there can, you can relate to what exactly we're doing.
Why are you putting glue on the whole thing?
Oh, I forgot. See?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Because I'm stupid.
Not stupid.
You wouldn't have known that if it wasn't purple.
Well, this is true. I'd have known it when it glued to your table and you tried to.
Oh my gosh. I guess I got overwhelmed with the Brussels sprouts. I went wild.
That's your trigger word.
Yeah.
I think the next dog I get, I'm going to name Brussels sprouts because that's, yeah.
How cute. I told my husband if we ever get another dog, he cannot be over 35 pounds. Because I can anticipate, what happens when your dogs get older and we get older and they're big. So I said, if you get another dog, it's going to have to be a small one. None of these 100-pound dogs anymore. Okay, so here we go. This is the front.
Can anybody else hear that whistling noise?
I don't.
Okay.
Is it you?
No, I was on mute and I could hear it.
Oh.
It sounds like a squeaking noise. Oh, Colleen says yes.
Uh-oh. Well, maybe I can hear it. Don't know I'm hearing it now. I don't hear it. All right, so now I have to let this kind of dry. It's kind of dry a little bit. All right, so what we've done, we have glued some paper onto the front and onto the back piece. And that's where we're at right now. Okay. For now.
That's loud. They're asking, do you cut your Brussels sprout? I mean, do you cook your Brussels sprouts in bacon grease?
No, because my husband can't have bacon.
That's you making that noise.
Me?
Yeah.
What did I do?
I don't know. But every time you make a noise or you talk, then it starts squeaking.
Uh-oh. I hear like a bird in the background.
No, this is like
That's
a
my birds.
a high pitched squeak.
Almost like a wheel on a wagon.
Yeah, like a squeaky wheel.
Uh-oh. And it's whenever I do something?
Yep. Darla said, "What kind of microphone are you using?"
It's just the one with the webcam that I always use. Should I restart?
Johnny said you need to be sure on StreamYard your mic choice is camera, not computer.
It is. It asked me that at the very beginning.
Let me go out and come in on my phone and see, make sure it's not me before you do anything.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okay, so she's completely gone. Do you still hear it? Did you hear it while she was gone or not? Uh-oh. That means it's me. Hmm. Okay, Susan, you're here now? Oh, now I can't hear Susan. Okay, some people say it stopped and then it started again. Oh, I need to click on Popo. Hello.
Okay, so now you can go out of StreamYard and come right back into this session.
Okay.
Try that.
Alrighty.
Do y'all hear the squeaking now? Because I don't. Hey, Kathleen. Yay, so maybe that's what it was. Now you can hear my birds, I'm sure.
Okay. Any
Oop.
different?
Nope. They couldn't hear it once you left.
How sad.
But it wasn't like that in at the beginning. It just all of a sudden started.
Well, people have trouble with these noises with with StreamYard, I've noticed. Okay, Anna says it's gone, but I wasn't speaking. Maybe that's why it's gone. Okay, well, we have to resolve it somehow because now I'm quiet. Uh-oh. I'm going to go out one more time.
Okay. That's strange.
All right.
So maybe you should change your
Let me see. Mic. Let me see. General audio. Audio. No, it's using the audio from the webcam. That's what I always use. Oh, it got you.
Did you? Oh, you got me in there twice. Yay. Two hottie pup. So did you set something electronic near your computer suddenly, or
Nope, I haven't even moved.
is your phone anywhere?
Nope, it's next door.
Okay. Sounds like a hearing aid whistle. So can you change your microphone to be your computer then?
Let me try. I've never done that. Let's try.
Okay.
Audio. Speaker default. Huh. It doesn't give me my computer as a That's weird. It doesn't give me the option to use my computer. Only my webcam.
I wonder if you unplug your webcam and plug it back in.
Oh. We can do that. Hold on, people.
No worries.
And if I don't see you anymore, it was nice knowing you all.
I'll have to finish the teaching. Whew. Kind of like a dog whistle. I hope she can find her way back. No, Jennifer Jane, not two Bettys. No. Yeah, that could be the webcam mic is starting to go bad. But it seems like all of a sudden it just started. Like sometimes when you set something close to. Oh, Kathleen, I'm sorry. Come to the light, Carol Ann. No camera. Okay, so she's going out and coming back in. Uh-oh, Johnny, now what?
Can you hear me at least?
I can hear you.
Okay, now for some reason it's not
Squeaking.
recognizing my camera.
It may not have processed back through, but you sound nice and clear now.
But do
Can
you
you
still
all
hear
hear
the
out?
squeak?
Oh yeah, Jean says we hear you nice and clear.
What about the annoying noise?
It's gone.
But so is my camera. How am I gonna? I don't know how to get my camera back now. Okay, let's see.
I see your camera.
No, you see her camera, you don't see her.
No, it says Logic camera, webcam. Ah,
Perfect.
yay! But what is the sound gone?
No, the sound is wonderful.
No, I mean the annoying sound.
Oh, it's gone.
Yay! Okay, let's go. Let's do it.
Okay, take me off the screen.
Okie dokie.
Good. You're good to go, ma'am. Ta-da.
Thank you for all your help. All right. So, well, at least all the glue dried. That was on purpose, so you would notice that I made a mistake with the glue. Okay, so let's move on.
Good one.
Yeah. What I'm going to do next on these, let's see, which color am I going to use on these? I think I'm going to put the purple, because I cut two different fabrics. I have this purple, and then I have this one. And I think these probably go better with that than this one does. Yeah. I mean, you don't hardly see them touching, but I know the difference. Okay. So what we do here with these pieces is, like I mentioned before, these, the C are the flaps that go up on the top and the bottom. And then the B is the spine in the place where the spine would normally be. And then this one is the closure, the flap that closes. All right. So what I do is I make sure I got the right one. I got the back. This is the back. And I glue these on. Now, I like both sides of this fabric, so I'm not sure which side I'm going to use. And at this point, you can sew around here if you want. If you have a type of fabric that, you want to, pull some threads out and have things hanging out, this is the time to do it. However you want it to look, this would be the time when you decide before you glue it down, because you won't be able to pull all these strings out once it's all secured and glued down. So that's why you would choose now. I'm not going to sew it just because I want to show you a version where you don't have to have a sewing machine at all. But even if you don't have a sewing machine, if you're the type that likes to do some hand sewing, it might look kind of cool if you did some kind of hand sewing on there. It's totally up to you. All right, so we're just going to glue And for this, I am going to use the fabric tack because it's the best one, you know, for fabric. And you've seen, you know, how I open these up over and over and over again, and the fabric has not given way at all. So this is like the perfect glue for this particular project. So I'm just going to put it maybe not even a quarter of an inch up, but I'm going to put a hefty amount.
So now you have Jennifer Jane swooning over purple.
Uh-oh. And I think that's what she bought, right? If I remember.
Yeah, because everybody thought she would want an orange because she didn't make it that night, and she came
Yeah.
and said nope, purple.
And another thing you need to decide right now, let me show you with one that has fabric, is you'd have to decide what part of the fabric you want exposed, you know, because a lot of these upholstery fabrics, they're pretty on both sides, right? So this is where you need to decide what side you want showing when it's closed and what side you want showing when it's open. Because one of these, the purple is more prominent, and on the other side, the gold is more prominent. So, I mean, it's just a small little thing, but if I don't tell you, and then after you glued stuff down, you go, oh, I think I would have wanted it the other way. So I'm trying to think how I want it. Now remember, it's going to go, this is the back side. So it's what you're going to see this way. Uh-oh, now my autofocus is doing goofy things. So I think when it's closed up, I kind of want the back side of it. I like the back side. So which means I would be gluing down the right side. Clear as mud, you guys?
Clear.
I put a little bit more glue because this dries pretty fast, and I was yakking. And so we're just going to make sure that makes contact. Center that up as much as possible. If it's too big for your paper, for your back, we can always trim that after it's glued down.
Darlene, she used the Fabri-Tac for that part.
Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Is that the sugar bottle or the sugar?
Yeah. And whatever you decide, try to remember to do them the same on the top and the bottom so it can be uniformed, if that matters to you.
Yes, Lori. Scrap Chick is always crafting along on the kits.
Okay. So you see how that's coming together right there. That's how that will work. And now I would come and trim this. It doesn't have to be perfectly aligned. I usually leave it just a tiny bit over, but that's still a little bit more than I normally would. I would probably leave about as much as I have up here on either side. And it'll become more obvious when you get the other components put together, how if you leave it too far, it kind of interferes in it all kind of folding properly. But we'll get to that in a second. Once we get there. Once we get there, we'll get there. Okay, so now the spine here, let me show you two different ways that I did it. And then you can kind of decide which way you like better. On this spine here, oh, let me take care of this autofocus. Hold on. It's driving me crazy. It's probably driving you crazy. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, I like that lady.
Controls. Why isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick capture. Uh-oh. How come that's not coming up? Oh my goodness, it's not letting me get in there now. It's always let me do that in the past. Oh gosh.
So what is it doing? Because it looks fine.
When I'm moving around, it's
Oh,
doing the autofocus thing, and I had that off. But when I
yeah.
disconnected everything, now it
Yep.
won't let me get in there. Oh boy. Webcam is in use by another application. What? It says I'd have to end the streaming and then return. I'm not going to do that. Oh, brother. One thing or another, right?
Well, actually, because you can go out of StreamYard and come back in since I'm in here. You can
Oh.
go out of StreamYard and then your camera won't be in use by StreamYard and open it and then come into if you want to do that. Nobody seems to be noticing but you, but
Oh, okay. If it becomes annoying to you guys, let me know.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, so when it came to this spine, I got a piece of cardboard and cut it the size of the spine, covered the spine up with a piece of fabric, then glued it down. So this spine is hard like a regular spine on a book. I did that on here, and I did this on the side closure. I did the same thing. And so you have it hard on both sides. I personally, I think it looks tidy and neat, but as far as the feel of it, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite at all. Some people may prefer it that way because they like it to feel a little more structured. And if that's you, then you would want to cut yourself a piece of cardboard and a piece of fabric and put it over that. I'll do one of them this way so that you can see it in case that is the way that you like to do it. But like I said, it feels too much like a real book. And I didn't want this to really feel like a real book. This feels like a book. Okay, now the other way I did it is, oops, where is it? Where's my up stuff? Was like this one. All I did was connect the fabric I'm losing pieces parts. Oh, on this one, all I did was connect the board, the front and the back, with the fabric, and that was the end of it. I didn't put any cardboard. I didn't put additional fabric. I didn't do anything. And this is the look that you get. And I didn't put anything, I didn't put no cardboard or anything on this end either. And yes, it's floppy, but I like that.
Yeah, I like it that way too.
This is floppy. I like it. So I don't know, I just like the way it feels. But some people might like the feel of the book. So,
Anna said it's like an artist tool roll. Kim likes that one. Lynn likes the soft look.
well, maybe I don't have to do the demo on the hard look. Because I don't like it. I just did it because I wanted to see what it looked like.
Darlene likes the floppy.
Well, hey, flop is it then. So if you, okay, I'll show you when we get to the point. If you want to do the cardboard and the fabric, I'll show you how to do it. I just won't glue it in. I'll just show you how to do it in case that's what you like to do. But I'm not crazy about that finish. Okay, so let's move on then.
Darla said you explained, so it's probably good enough because it looks like you just covered your piece of cardboard with a piece of fabric and then you glued it where it would be floppy.
Yes,
okay,
exactly. But you know, a lot of people, they you know, a lot of people can't visualize and they need to literally see you do it. And I get that. I get that. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead right now and just trim a little bit off of here. Just a little. And I like the sloppy look, you guys. If you guys don't, then, you know, you can always get that glue stuff that stops the fraying if you don't have a sewing machine. And if you don't like that frayed look, they sell that. I forget who sells it, but I'm sure you ladies have seen it before. Now, it will stop the fraying. It's like a fabric glue. So if you can see that, there's just a little bit over. I'll leave it like that for now. And then once we get the other parts and we got some flapping going on, we can decide if we want to trim any more. But for now, this will be good.
Fray check.
Easy for you to say.
That's what they're saying. Fray check.
All righty. Very good. Okay, so now the next thing we need to do is to remember if you have something that has a up and down, what am I trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say. Just make sure it's going the right direction. Now, again, when we start this, you want to see which way do you want this to go. So when you see this spine here, when you see this part, what part of your fabric do you want showing? So that's the next thing you got to think about before you do the gluing. And I think I'll keep them going the same way for when I open. Although when this is here, I overthink this. Right now it's like, okay, they're going, you know, the same direction. But when this is closed and you go to open it, do you want the inside to be kind of matchy-matchy? If you want it to look matchy-matchy when it's closed up and you open it, then you would put the fabric that way. But it's just, you know, what's pleasing to your eye. You know, how you want it to look when it's closed, how you want it to look when it's open. That's totally up to you. So let's get some of these off. Some of these sprays here. And instead of just cutting, you know, these little threads off, I pull them because if you just cut them, they might stick out again and then they'll run. So if you take them off completely from top to bottom, usually that's the end of it, because once you put the glue back there, they're not going to be coming off anymore. Okay, so what did I decide?
I think you were still in the process of overthinking it.
I think so. So I think I want to do it that way. I want to see it when I open it up and I haven't untied. When I haven't untied anything, I want it to kind of look the same. So that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. So the next thing we're going to do right now is, like, for instance, this one. I decided I don't want that to be the front. I want to put a girl on the front. So I'm going to have this be the inside of the front. Okay? Because. So that means I'm going to glue like, no. Which means I need to put what I'm going to put on the front. I need to glue that down right now. And I've decided I have a purple lady, a lady with some purple on her. And that's what I want to use. I think she would look pretty with this fabric.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, so I need to glue her onto the front before I do my paper. And so how much do I have to? I'm going to do that on my paper cutter so it's straight. And I probably need to have like about a 1/4 of an inch. Ooh, that was close. 1/4 of an inch. I better take this with me. Okay, entertain the troops while I'm gone.
And that lady is a brick house for sure. Suzanne, do you want one of us to go with you to get your kit? Now your autofocus is going on.
Oh, gosh.
I think
What
it's because
now?
you're trying to focus on that priority mail service.
Oh.
Oh, Suzanne, I was asking if you wanted us to go out there with you to get your kit out of your mailbox so you wouldn't be scared.
Oh, it's in her box?
She said her kit is in her mailbox, but it's been raining and it's dark and it's too dangerous for her to go outside.
Oh, well, don't. Okay. So I cut the lady. She's all set. I'm going to get a little bit of ink around her. Just a little. Doesn't have to be a lot. And we can put some on later on top. But you know how you want to get the little bit of the edges.
She almost looks like what is her name? Rita, is it Rita Hayworth?
Maybe. Okay, that's the beginning. Good beginning. just so it's not stark white. And make sure it's going the right direction.
Is she holding a tambourine?
Yeah. Yeah. And then I'm going to glue her down like we did the backs.
Some people say Sophia Loren, Ava Gardner, a young Elizabeth Taylor.
Okay, well, this is very weird because I got this picture right. My husband, I was printing it out, and my husband comes in, and he goes, you know who that looks like? And I said, who? He goes, you know who that looks like? And I said, no. He says, that looks like you when I met you. I go, oh my God. It's funny how other people view you. I go, no, that does not look like me when you met me. He goes, I want a picture of that on the wall. I said, where? He goes, in my library. I go, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, now lean this over a little bit to the right because you're going to put fabric up here, and I like the picture centered, kind of more centered to the edge and the fabric as opposed to the whole cover. But that's just me. Oh, what am I doing? It's not laying right. Okay. Ta-da! All done. I'm getting thirsty. Get me something to drink. How long have we been here? How long have we been here?
1 hour, 17 minutes, and 28
Oh
seconds.
my gosh. Time flies. Okay. Okay, so that is ready. A little bit over glue right there, but
Oh, maybe you ought to masculine up this on the inside and give it to him for his new library.
nah. No, he wants a big poster on the wall.
Oh, okay.
He's a poster guy. He'll never ever use anything like this. If you saw his handwriting, you'd know. Okay. So we're going to do that, which means it's going that way. I always have to double check this because you're doing flip-flops and everything, and you can do it wrong so fast, so easily. You can get it all wrong real fast. All right, so I'm going to put a little bit of strip of glue there, and we're going to glue that down. Uh-oh.
Janice said, I bet your rosemary is much prettier.
Ha ha ha. Uh-oh, did I do that wrong already? No. See, I start chit-chatting and then I forget what I'm doing. I tell you guys, watch what you're doing. Make sure you don't do this. And what do? I do the exact same thing. That's why I warn you, because I know what I do. I know what I do wrong. Okay. Gotta clean up that overflow because I was pretty heavy-handed there with the glue, but you know it's going to get a lot of use, so you don't want to be sparing on that. All
And that's
right.
a catch on there too.
What's that?
That's a little bit of catch on there too. So that must be strong glue.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so now this is going to go on just like that. And so we need to trim this as close as possible so we don't have a bunch of stuff hanging over. So if you're going to make a different size, make sure you cut everything over, you know, about a totality of maybe a ½ inch larger so that you have room to clean up the edges. Okay. So now we'll glue this there. So I'll be putting a strip of glue right here, and then we'll glue this on top of there. Make sense?
So far.
Okay.
So what do you do with the extra on the? Oh, it's not extra. Never mind. It looked extra, but it's not. Okay.
Don't confuse me.
I'm sorry.
I can do that all by myself. I do it way too much. All right. So let's put some glue on here. I think for me, it's easier if I put the glue on here now and then line it up from the front. That way you can see where this is. If you do it from the back, it's harder to line it up because now you've got fabric covering up and you're not quite sure where the center is, and it gets a little, at least for me, it gets a little confusing. But this way you can line it up because you can see it without the fabric being in the way. So if you decide to do it that way, then we would put the glue here. Okay. Kind of hard because I can't get my head over it, and then you guys can't see it. I think I'm gonna have to like look at it on the monitor to see what I'm doing. Oh, that's a little tricky doing it that way. Let's hope I got enough. Usually I stand up above it, but you wouldn't be able to see it if I did that. Let's hope when I turn it over I got enough of the back on there. If not, I might have to put additional strip of fabric or something. Clean that up.
I was holding my breath.
All right, so
There are 61 people in here not saying a word. They're just so.
oh, notice neither one of us are saying it. We're just like, if we say something, it's all gonna fall apart.
I just kept looking to make sure that her head and the words were up in the right direction.
I know, like, oh, yeah, because in any one of the steps of this, it can all go wrong. It can go oh so wrong. Okay.
They said they're hypnotized and mesmerized and engrossed.
Yay! So we got this far. We got this far.
Yay.
Yay! And which actually, this is the hardest part, really. The rest is just fun, making the stuff you're going to put into it. The making of the actual thing is kind of a little nerve-wracking. I think I'm a little nerve-wracked, because obviously I'm showing you guys, and if I make a mistake, then sometimes the first way you see something, it gets embedded in your head, and I don't want it in your head the wrong way. So it kind of makes me a little more nervous than normal.
So I wonder if Colleen is caught up.
Yeah, she already wiped off her glue and everything. She's fine. Okay, so I think I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, because when it opens up like that, I like that look. I like seeing that. Yeah, so I'm going to glue this down this way, just like that.
Oh, so Colleen said the mic ordeal helped her catch up.
Anything I can do to help.
It's all in the plan.
Yeah, it was all in the plan. I'm glad it worked out. So that's going to go like that. But again, because it's hard to make sure that you are putting it exactly where it needs to go in line with the actual cover, I will again put some glue down here, or I could put some glue here and set it down like that, but then I might make a mistake. So I'm going to do it again like we did it on the side. I'm going to do it here on this one. Let me clean this off a little bit. I have a little bottle regurgitation. My bottle is lactating here a little bit.
I thought those kids do that.
It was just like a little air bubble or something, I guess. I don't know. It was just a little burp. On the regular one, it would have been a mound already on the table,
Darlene says you're a great instructor.
Oh, gosh. I feel like a goofball.
We got to keep it fun.
Okay, so here we are. Now, make sure that you have this, whatever your paper is, that is your back cover. Make sure when you sit it on here, you have it even. Watch how she says that, and it doesn't do it because I can't see what I'm doing over here. I'm looking on the monitor. That looks pretty much right, I think. Okay. Let's see how much we bled out over here. Oh, not as bad as before. Excellent. Okay. All right, so let's look at the one that we have done here. Getting off. Okay, so this is what we have so far. So now the next thing that we would do is we decide what we want to put on the back. The inside of the back cover. And that would be the next step. So based on the goodies that you already have, or maybe some kinds of papers that you already had of your own, let's choose something to put back here. And I'm going to try and find something that will complement the color that I chose. Well, sometimes I like complete contrast. I'm more into contrast and complementary colors, if you guys haven't already noticed. Well, see, I have an overabundance of these. I overprinted these. That might look good there. A good naked body never hurt anybody. Okay, so that would look kind of cool there. The colors look nice. I've got this. And the green looks pretty with purple. I love how purple and green look. So that looks pretty. I have this one that's just architecture. Hard to choose. Oh, I forgot this purple lady. Oh, well, she just has a little bit of purple, but the green looks so cool with this. And then she's got just a little sash here with purple on it. And I think that looks cool. I don't know. Do we want the Battle of the Women, or do we want to stick with something floral inside? Let's see what else I have. She looks pretty there too. I don't know. Let's see. If we're going to go with women, let's just go with some strong. She looks like a strong, fierce woman. She looks kind of demure. And I think she's fierce and just kind of acts like she doesn't care either way. Look at her. Look at the way she's standing like, yeah, come on, come and get it. Come and get it. You try. You try. Just try. And this one is, you won't even try. That's my editorial on the pictures.
I'm here. I had to take a doggy pee break.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out what to put in the back, the inside back. The ladies like ladies. But I already have a lady in the front, but that doesn't matter. We can have a lady inside too. I'm just trying to see which one speaks to me the loudest. And let's see what else I have in here. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that looks pretty too. You know, I'm partial to the plants and the leaves and all that stuff. No surprise there. I have this on the cover of another one. Can I cut part of the tree and add to the lady? Yeah, I did that on one of the ones I made something similar to that. You're kind of busy though. Let's see what I think that's all I have though, to tell you the truth. I mean, as far as this size. Oh, wait. Hold it. I think I was going to put, I was going to use those with the red and, with the one that was this color. But it doesn't matter. You can use it anywhere. That looks pretty with the purple too. So that's a problem when you have too many things to choose from. And remember, you're going to have all this stuff laying on top of this. The only time you're going to see this picture is when, you remove the other small journals that you have in there. So it isn't as pronounced as it is right now, while it's empty. Having said that, I guess I could put a tough woman in there because you're not going to see it until you lift up all of the other little books. Or keep in mind, you might want to save the lady to put on the cover of the book you're going to be making that goes in there. Keep that in mind. Oh, that's where I had a lady and I had plants. And I glued
Lynn said the flora looks good with the inside front.
With the inside. Oh, and remember, this is all going to get, everything's going to get covered. These are, even though we're wasting a lot of time figuring it out, it's kind of incidental once you've got everything else packed inside. So color-wise, I think those kind of go together. And they're the floral, and they kind of matchy-matchy. And then we can get the stronger looking pictures we can put on the actual journals that we're going to put in here. Okay, I made executive decision. That's what we're doing. The ladies that you liked, we're going to put them on the journals that go in here.
I like the tree.
Kind of cool, huh?
Mm-hmm.
These are all from the 15th century. From some museum I got them from. I can't remember where right now. All right, let me cut these down so that's even on either side there. And where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? With all this mess, where's my pencil?
Laying over by the salt and paper.
I know. Where? Oh, where? Where'd my pencil go? Oh, there we go. I found it. So right there. Okay, be right back. I caught Mr. Bunny today over by my potted plants, and I had stuff in my hands, so I didn't see him right away. And then by the time I saw him, his eyes got really big because I was like heading right toward him. So I turned my face away and kept walking toward him, and I just kept saying cute bunny things to him, like, "Oh, Mr. Bunny, you're so cute, you're so cute." And he never moved. He just kept eating his grass. So he doesn't run away from me now, as long as I don't look at him. If I don't make eye contact, he stays put. If I make eye contact with him, I guess he sees that as a threat. Oh, that crazy woman, she's looking at me. And then he hops away. So now I have to learn how to walk ahead and not look ahead so that he doesn't get scared. Oh dear. He's so cute though. He has this little dust bowl now. I mean, it's about that deep now, where he sleeps in during the day. He's kind of like worked his way in there, and he's got a little hole, and it's all just dust. Anywhere he lays, nothing grows. And now he has these cute little spaces. It's so cute. Whoops.
They don't take dust baths, do they, like chinchillas?
Well, he lays in it. I haven't actually seen him bathing in it, but he definitely lays in there. He sprawls out like it's his bed, and I don't know. So I went over there tonight when I was heading over here, and he wasn't in his little spot. He was out wherever he went. And that's when I was checking out how deep that is. So cute. I had to giggle looking at his bed. Okay.
Looking good.
We're getting there.
Lynn said, "Be careful, don't fall in, or you will go to Underland."
I know. I was bending over. I go, hope I don't fall in his bed.
Your husband will look out the window and see your little feet up in the air.
Help, help. Knowing our household here, some squirrel will come and attack my feet, you know. Revenge time. Okay. I'm going to go get me something to drink, and I will be right back. I'm very thirsty. I got me a root beer today.
With monk sugar?
Huh?
Does it have monk sugar?
No, it's not. It's not husband proof. My husband can't drink it. I made sure I got something he can't drink, so it lasts a little bit longer. And if he complains, I'll just say, "Oh, well, Susan told me to get something and go put it in that refrigerator over here in the studio."
There you go. I'll take it.
And that's what I did. It's all her fault. All her fault. Okay, so this is where we at, ladies, in case you're wondering, okay, what's going on here? Okay, so you got this done. So we're getting closer to looking like that. Now, what I made to put in here, I made, let's see, 3 little books fit in here. Where's the other little book that fits in this? And because I've made them all, you know, all the folios the same size, then all the same size books fit in there. And so that's how this will look once we get these little books made. And this is made out of that file folder. And pieces, parts, you can use whichever file folder you want, either one. And I made this with the leftover stuff that looks like leather once we get done with it. I had some pieces left over, and that's how I made that one. But I also, on the other ones, I just made it out of the folders. Where's the example? So you can see. Just made that out of manila folder. I made them all a little bit different.
I like them.
And you can make, you can make it out of the dark green one like this one is. I put so much stuff on it you could hardly see it though, except for the inside. Or you can make it out of the regular manila folder. It's just whatever look, you like. So let's see, what should we do next? I'm trying to think as far as time is concerned. It's do you guys want to go ahead? I mean, these are super simple. These can go pretty fast. Should we just go ahead and make a couple of these to fit them in here? Is that what we should do next? I mean, most people that make journals, know how to make a simple single signature journal, and that's all these three are, in just different shapes. So
yes, sounds great. Yes, please.
Okay. Okie dokie, we will do that then.
Excellent.
We shall do that. And I'll have to remeasure these because I forget what size I did them. I try to use all my leftovers, and that's how I came up with these. And I go, wait a minute, these all kind of fit in there. These all kind of fit in there. Too much fabric. Can't see what I'm measuring. All right, so this is 11. It must have been pretty much the size of what the folder was. So let's put that down here. Inquiry minds want to know. This one is 11. by 8. So that is the large journal. So you need a piece of whatever you want to use. It'd be 11 by 8. And then you fold it in half. That's that one. And then the other sized one, let's measure that one. The other one is 9.5 by 6. Whoops. That's the mid-sized one. And then the small one this is,
Hey, Carla.
5.5 by 2.25. I know they're kind of odd sizes, but I tried to make them fit in here and kind of stack up on top of each other. So that's why they're kind of an odd grouping. But that's the sizes of these little journals in here. Oh, and okay, that's going to be, I just already going to confuse you. These dimensions are them open, the open piece of paper. This is the finished one because this isn't opened. It's just two pieces that I put together. So this is the finished size. Sorry. I wasn't consistent in how I was giving you the dimensions. Okay, now that I've completely confused you guys. Let's make some little journals. Let me find my scraps, see what I have to use.
At least it's recorded and they can always go back and go, what the heck was she? Oh, I see. Okay.
Here I got a bunch of leftovers here, but this might, I think it's going to be too small for this one. No, it's just right. Oh, it's a tad smaller, but I'll just go with the little smaller one. It doesn't matter. Why waste stuff? So I'm going to be making this one right now. Yeah, and you know how much I like to measure. Not at all.
How thick can the books be? I guess as thick as you want them, if that was the question.
Yeah, and that would depend. That would depend on how big you end up doing your spine. Like if you wanted really super, super thick books in here, then you would want your spine to be larger, like this one is, because these are a little chunky. If you were just having smaller ones, then you would have your smaller spine. Even though these are pretty much the same size, they're pretty much the same.
Colleen's asking, is this the folder?
That's it, guys.
Is what the folder? Let me wait. Hold on. Is this
Okay.
this right here? Is that dark folder that's inside of your kit? I gave you half of one of these because you were going to be making maybe, you know, these smaller ones, and I gave you a full one of the manila. And it was basically because of the amount of these that I had. I had enough to give everybody half of one. I didn't have enough to give everybody a full one. But I knew you were going to be making different sizes of little journals. So I didn't think, you know, it would be an issue. So
I have to go check because I don't think we got any folders.
shut up. I got your number already. Yeah. Okay, let me count and see how many pages I have in this one. And I have quite a few in here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I have 28 in here. There's a lot of pages.
Wow.
So 4 times 28. Hello. So it's chunky. It's not like just got like, you know, 4 or 5 pages in there. Okay, so that's got 28. Did I say 28? That's the medium one. So we had 28 pages on this one. 28 sheets, excuse me. Right?
Was that like 112?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I just counted this side here. So that's how many pages. I mean sheets. 28.
So 14 sheets folded in half.
No.
No.
28 sheets folded in half.
Oh, 28 sheets folded
Yeah,
in
I only counted here.
Oh, yeah, you did. You're right.
Folded in half. So it's 4 times 28. That's how many pages there are. Okay, so that's that one. And the big one, I think the big one I didn't make as thick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I only got 14. Half. I don't know why. There's 14 there. And then on the itty bitty one, I have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Why? I don't know. 31. Okay. So basically, you can put as much as you want. But just to get an idea and a feel, you know, for what it looks like. I think these are, for the size that I'm making mine, these are a perfect size. They've worked out just right. There's not any pulling when I, you know, try to tie them up or anything, and nothing's fallen out. So I think it works pretty good. So let me get some of this out of the way. Let me take a little drink. I haven't had a drink of my drink yet.
And all the paper you used was just standard 28-pound copy paper.
Yes.
Okay.
I used copy paper. There might be a little bit of mixed media in there if I threw in some of my eco-dyed stuff. I have a few pieces in there, and that would be a little thicker paper. But other than that, yeah, just the regular standard. Ah, it feels good. I was thirsty. Ah, very good. Alrighty. So now I basically just have to find, this is the medium one. I need to find 28 sheets of paper and stuff it in there. Sounds easy enough. Let's see what we got here as far as scraps. And then I'll go and get my other scrap pile. And see, I can cut some of these up and put some of those in there, at least one of those. You know, I don't really have a lot of scraps that are pages, you know, that I can turn into pages. Not that size. I might have to go to my other pile. Let's see what I got here. I'm gonna go get my grunge stuff. See what I have. So here's I got my pile of grungy papers. I'll pull some from there. And I also have some from there. And then I'll put in here and there a few prints of something just to make it kind of interesting. I think that's what we'll do. Sorry, bud. And all I do is I just start ripping. I just really don't, because I'm not starting off with anything, you know, that's all the same. So I don't think I need to end up with anything that's all the same. So this is how I do my stuff. I am not exact about anything. It's very freeing. It's very liberating to not really care what size anything is. As long as it fits in, I'm fine with these little small journals. In my big journals, I like all my stuff hanging out all over the place. So I have things hanging all over. I have to cut this off a little bit. It was a little too wide, I think, wasn't it? The measurement I had. I'll do that afterwards. Doesn't matter. Let's just get our sheets going. And I'll use this somewhere else in there. And I like to tear the pages, especially in this particular grouping of journals, just because, you know, you're trying to have it I'm trying to have a little bit of an aged look to it. So I just like all the torn and frayed edges and all that. Okay, so I'm thinking if I do these in half, I think. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, that'll work good. And then I'll trim this off so it's not so big. So all we have to do for this particular size is just cut these all in half. And, well, I would like the frayed look, but to save time, I'm just going to go to my cutter and cut these in half for the ones I'm going to use. And then we'll fill it in with some, some more decorative type of papers, some printouts or something.
I haven't heard your chimes lately.
Oh yeah, I forgot to walk into them. I'm slipping.
Yeah.
I'll have to give it a double whammy. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my goodness, that's too many. I mean, that's just half. I'll put some decorative ones in there, and we'll call that amount done. Let's find some pretty stuff to put in there. Do I have anything? Oh, I think I'll put these. Yeah. It's the wrong size. Maybe I should save that for the other one, because that fits perfect in the other one that I'm making. I think it does. Oh, well, who cares? Let's just go for it. Let's just cut them down. Let's just cut them down and use them. What the heck? Ta-da! Don't you like that position work I have? What else can we put in there? What else do I have?
Well, it's not like they had paper cutters and rulers and all of that back in the day.
Thank you. Let's see. Maybe a little bit of Yellow paper. What is this? Piece of eco dyed gone wrong. Some other paper gone wrong. And maybe some of this. Yeah. Yeah. That might be enough. See how organized that is? Let's put a solid one in the center. More of a when it goes from end to end. It comes to sewing everything in. And then, you know, if you don't like all that hanging out, then you can just come back and trim some of that off if that's not your thing. Trim some of this off. And you'll have little stuff to do maybe some collage with.
Those would fit in your kitty book.
There you go. For some reason, this one feels chunkier than the other one. Oh gosh. It's pretty chunky. But it's nice. I like it. And then we'll cut this down a little bit. And you have the beginning of our little journal that we're going to put in there. With a little bit of printing here and there. Ooh, look at my autofocus. Ugh. Anyway, so if you write in your journals, Oodle's a place to write. If you glue, Oodle's a places to glue. Whatever you do, boy, you got the spots. All right. So I need to determine where I'm going, how much I'm going to cut off of this. And I'm thinking not that much. Maybe a 1/4 of an inch or so, or maybe a little bit more. About right there. I think I'll cut off. Oh, yay. What's that?
I think you hypnotized everybody again.
All right, so now we need to pretty up the cover. Let's pretty up this cover and see what we're going to put on there.
I'm just staring at the screen. I've got the screen right up at my face.
Let's see if we can find something with a little bit of maybe a little purple on it. And maybe not. Doesn't have to be matchy. I could always cut something up later. Something little, something.
I think because Betty fed me a bacon and egg sandwich, and that put me in the
Comatose, huh?
I think that's the first thing I ate today.
Oh, wow. That's not good. Maybe one of these cards would look kind of cool on there. Let's just see. I'm not sure. Maybe too small, huh? Too much. Maybe we just need to stick with this. Something like that. Let me see. Now this one I did sew, but I don't necessarily have to sew. I could put this, I could glue this on a piece of manila folder, like I did this one, to have it be a little more substantial, and put some of the fabric on this behind it or on the side or something. But just putting this straight on there, isn't appealing to me. I need to have another layer. So I'm going to put this on a piece of manila folder. I might have some scraps here from what I've been playing around with.
Is that like Is that like cheesecloth or something that you had?
Yeah, it's an old fabric I've had a long time. I think that's what it is. I'm not 100% positive, but I think that's what it is.
Yeah, it looks good.
So trim this. Just trim it so that equal parts of the white is showing. Why? I don't know. That's just what I do. That's just what I do. I'm going to tear this off. This is bugging me. So I think I'll just glue that right there. It's definitely giving me plenty of room, maybe a little bit further over. So I'm going to leave maybe about a 1/4 to a 1/2 inch around each side. And then I'm going to glue it down. I'll cut it out afterwards.
Darla, if you think I'm going to repeat that, you're crazy.
What'd she do?
She likes the Horace Hoffenagel image on the finished one you just showed.
Well, who doesn't?
Schlemiel, Schlemazel, Horace Hoffennagel, Hopper.
Oh my goodness.
Hoffnagel,
Okay,
Hoffenpfeffer.
that's what I say. All right, so now Dipsy. Let's see if I can tear that.
Jimmy Hopper. So you got those? Oh, so she's saying those are on the public domain. Yeah, that's where you got a lot of this, huh?
Yep. Different museums have copy free stuff, and you just go through them and find what you like. Now I have this little tool. I've had this forever and a day, but if you don't have it, you can use your scissors. Just kind of scuff up your edges. That. Uh-oh. Rosemary. Look what I did.
You didn't leave a quarter of an inch.
See? Da boo boo. Okay. No problem. No problem. Change in design, that's all. No problem. See, that's what I meant to do.
And set it for you.
That's what I meant. And then get a little bit of whatever you have. I really don't care what color I use. Well, I only have like 2 or 3 colors. So I just grab whatever's there.
Now, is this your homemade Acron ink?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Okay. It's gonna look cute. So let's.
You already down the green one?
What's that?
Have you already cut the green one down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Okie dokie. A little bit more grunge on the grunge.
Timmy would be so proud.
Who?
Timmy.
Oh.
He's at home. He's going, Mario, look, Rosemary Morris, and she's using my tool, man. She's using it in her caboodle kit.
All right, so we're getting there. Now, if we want to put if you're going to want to put some kind of fabric or any lace or trim of any kind, and you want it underneath, this is the time to decide if you're going to do that or not before you glue this down. And maybe I'll go grab a little piece and play with it and see if we like it or not on here, just to see how it looks. Let me go get a little piece. Now, because we have such a small gap, it may not, make any kind of difference at all. And then again, we may like it. Who knows? So before I cut anything, I'll just scoot some stuff up there and see what it looks like. It would have to be a small little piece like this. And then put another little small piece on the bottom. Or it just doesn't make any difference. It all depends. It all depends. All depends on the look you're after.
Lily wants to know, is that mummy gauze?
It looks it, doesn't it?
Or you could even run it through the center and have it be your tie.
That's a good idea.
I mean, I'm saying, I don't craft. I'm just
Yes, you do. Don't be such a goofus. I might take some of these out. This is too thick. Ah! Did we get boats either way? Or maybe if I find some trim to put on here, something that goes with the period. Let me think what I have. Let me think. Let me go look for a second. Keep them entertained.
Let me entertain you. That's weird how that one is so much thicker than the other and it has the same amount of pages. can't, and she'll get a copyright hit. Yeah, it could be because some of the papers were tea dyed or eco dyed that made them fluffier and thicker.
Some trim might look cute. I'm thinking what happened here is this is too big. This is just too big for this. I'm trying to make something work that I don't like. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm trying to make it fit where it doesn't fit. And yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to force something. And I don't like doing that. Remember, if it doesn't come to me in flow, then psst, move on. So people, we are moving on. This is not speaking to me at all. So next, we'll do the same thing but with a different
Image.
Yes, exactly. A different size. Something that fits. Let's find something. Let me look through my stash. And if I don't have anything, I'll print something out. How about that? Because I am running low on those kinds of things. I got the big ones, you know, like I showed you guys, but the smaller ones, I'm kind of lacking on that. So let me look real quick here at what we might be able to use.
Maybe you should tore a big chunk out of the bottom corner of it.
Hey, that might work. Like just off the bottom, huh?
Yeah.
Because all that's a big waste. I like that idea. And then take another chunk over here somewhere. We're just going to tear the whole thing apart. If we don't like it, well, too bad.
Rip it up.
Rip it good.
And once you distress it and put your cheesecloth or gauze or whatever coming out of it.
Coming out of its ears. I like that idea. Yes, I like it better already. Yay! Okay, where's, uh-oh. What do I do with my cheesecloth? Oh, there it is.
Did you use tissue paper in your other little journal? Maybe is why it wasn't as thick.
I don't know. I'm going to have to double check what the deal with that is.
Night, Christina.
Good night. Who's leaving?
Kilburn's Creative Art, Christina.
Oh, good night, Christina. I think I like that. Yeah, that speaks to me a little bit better. Let me just stress this a little bit.
Elaine likes it.
Yay!
She wipes.
Well, if she likes it, then we know it's okay.
There you go.
Not to worry. Okay, so I'm going to put a little glue on there. You won't see this. Put it back there. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Some of these take more time than others.
I think you snagged that from the doctor's office. I don't think that's cheesecloth.
Well, years ago, I got a big old bundle of this. It was a bag filled, and I'm still using it. I'm not sure where I'll find anything like this once I've used it all. I mean, I've had it like for 6 years. I had it before I was involved in any of this craft stuff.
And you were saving it. Why?
I've been using it. I haven't saved it at all. I'm using it in all kinds of stuff. It was a lot of yardage. I might trim that later, but I'm going to leave this the way it is until I'm done with everything and see how things fit in together. I'll probably get trimmed, but for now, I'm just going to leave it like that.
Elaine says Amazon has it.
Has what?
I assume that
Okay, this is just, I don't know why this feels so much thicker. And then maybe not. But I am going to thin it down. Maybe because I didn't, crease the pages yet. Because I just basically folded them. I didn't crease them down. Maybe that's what's making it so.
But you've also opened and closed and rubbed and squeezed and played with that other book a lot.
Oh, that's true. I have done the fondling, yes. Where is...
Kathleen said they use fake gauze now.
Did what?
Fake gauze.
Oh. Never heard of that.
Yeah, I'm kind of missing the first aid kit at work because they had the best wooden Q-tips.
Oh, really?
It's only a Q-tip on one end.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
And they come in this cool little clear bottle with a cap on the top.
Ah. I go how the little book feels in my hands. And I'm kind of liking it how it is right there. Let me put in, if I have any prints, let me put those in there. Yeah, well, that one too. Oh, it's going to end up being almost everything. Okay, so I'm going to toss. I'm tossing out about 5 pages. And then I'll stick these in their various spots.
Six grades of cheesecloth. Ew, taking specimens.
Specimens of what?
I'm not sure.
Okay, that feels good right there. This feels good on the hand. And I don't like that pointy there. I am going to round that off because it's bugging me. Just because. Yeah, it looks better, feels better. I bet you the air is going to go on in a second. I'm starting to get hot. It's almost like I've got this thermostat inside of me. Okay. Where is our journal? Where is our folio? Whoa! All right. So that's the medium-sized one that'll go in. I think it'll look pretty cool.
I like it.
I like how it goes with this. Got that little bit of red in there. And the small one. Let's see, what are we going to put on the small one? What do I have that'll look cute?
What about that lady that you tore off the end?
She'd be going the wrong. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say she'd be going the wrong way,
Oh yeah, she'd be laying
but
on
it
her.
doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I got two ladies.
Oh, I have to ask you a favor.
Yes.
So I need to purchase 4 of your in the Asian caboodle kit, the sticks for the book, the tongue depressors,
Oh yeah.
because a couple of weeks ago, whenever our sick pup, it, it, it looked like she had broken her foot because
Oh
her leg swelled up real bad, but it was from the lymphoma.
yeah.
But we thought because she wouldn't use it and she wouldn't do anything, so Betty said, "Give me something and we'll make her a little splint for her leg." And I
Yeah.
said, "I don't know. I can't." So I went upstairs to the craft room and I'm looking everywhere and I'm going, "Oh, the Asian caboodle kit has the big wide tongue depressor." And I
Oh,
brought them downstairs, and Betty broke them or cut them to fit, and I'm like, I went to my Asian caboodle book. So I need to get 4 more from you.
I'm pretty sure I have some. I'll have
Okay.
to look it, but I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm in the thing I haven't mailed yet. That needs to get
Okay.
mailed.
Darla said you smacked us in the face with your folio.
I know. I saw that. I'm so rude.
Lily B wants to know, are you making the foldy thingy that goes on the left side tonight? Probably tomorrow night.
No, yeah, this is running way too. Yeah, so if anybody is staying here that don't want to miss out on something else, I think this is all we're going to end up. How long have we been here?
2 hours, 43 minutes, and 5 seconds.
So this is all we're going to do. We're going to, we've got this finished up. I just might make the little cover for the little small one, and we're going to call it a night. We'll do the other stuff. We'll pick it up tomorrow, same time, 7 Central, and then we'll work on the other side. All right. So if you guys got to go to bed, thank you for showing up. See you tomorrow. And all we're going to do is make a little small one here. What about that? What do you think? I just found that in the
I like it.
in my stash here. Let's see. Let's see what else I got here. Got a lot of.
Oh, okay. Kathleen said I can get them at the Dollar Tree.
Not that big, I don't think. I've never seen them that big.
I've never seen them that big either.
Yeah.
It was so funny. Betty said, because I was already almost in tears that whole day, and Betty said, "Where did you find those?" I said, "I remember they were in my Asian caboodle kit." So here's our dog, like with Asian caboodle kit tongue depressors and decorative washi tape and a pool noodle, and
Oh,
it worked.
I bet.
Uh-oh, Kathleen says she will probably still be in her daughter's car on the way to Idaho.
Oh, wow. Oh, look how pretty that is.
Oh, yeah.
But I think it's, well, maybe it might fit.
Well, she doesn't need all that grass underneath her feet.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see if that works. I like that. And it goes with the colors, the green with the purple. I love green and purple together.
Oh, me too.
Let's see how that works out. And I think I'll just do that one with the manila folder because I like how that looks. Colors together. And those are supposed to be, what did I say it was? 5.5. Oh, it's perfect. It's 5.5. So I just cut a little bit off. It'll work. It'll have a, some space on the the bottom, which will make it look pretty cool. So it needs to be 2 1/4. 2 1/4.
How wide is your lady?
Oh, I don't think she's 2 1/4. She's
No.
2 inches.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So let me get a tad bit over. That doesn't look right. Hold the phone. What did I do? 2 1/4. Oh, I went way over. That's what I did. I went way over. I did 2 1/2 instead of 2 1/4. I knew it looked a little kind of whacked out there. And I'm going to need 2 of these. All right, and then it's 5 1/2. No, 5 1/2. I'm looking at all these numbers and forgetting which one goes to which. Okay, so that fits like that. I need 2 of them.
Oh, I didn't even see Nancy came in. She had storms.
Storms? Uh-oh,
Yeah.
where? What state?
I'm not sure. Ah, she's in Maine.
Oh, wow.
I know last Thursday Brooke said they were having thunderstorms pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to have to take off this little tippy top up here. Just make that be round. And then I need to take a little bit off the bottom. Cute. I like it. She'll go right there. So let me just distress this up a little bit. Pretty, 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 pretty. A little bit of ink. Never hurt anybody. I went grocery shopping today.
Again?
It's been almost 2 weeks since I went.
Really? Well, yeah, I guess that's true. I haven't talked to you and
There you go. Yeah. I had to breathe it out there.
I went probably about 2 weeks ago, but we still have so much food left.
Well, see, I don't think I buy as much stuff as you guys do at one shopping, one time.
Well, I was doing the Hello Fresh too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So this is the one that is 5.5 by 2.25, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
The mini one. And I'll do the inside also. Just because I can. Oh, I already did this. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we'll glue that down. Let me move this out of the way because you know how sloppy and mistakes I make. I don't want to get it on the fabric. I'm going to favor the bottom a little bit because I'm going to put that thingamajigger there to connect them together. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. Now we'll look for some scraps to make the pages for this one. Bring out some of the ones I had before because, hello, they fit perfectly. So I just need to cut some, make some pages. Yes, indeedy.
Perfect.
That's why when some people, like when they come to my workshops, I said, I'm not going to give you any precise dimensions because we are just going to rip. And if they've been to my workshops at least once, they already know. You're not going to get too much precise anything. Because, like, where's the fun in that?
Well, it's not like you're making a pristine, you're making an organic looking.
There you go. I like that word. Everything I do has an
Yeah.
organic feel. It cannot be exact.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's kind of a good feel to that. Maybe a couple of more in there. Let's see if we have some scraps of something that has a print to it. Or maybe we'll put some of these ladies in there. Oh, excuse me.
Get some root beer.
I know. I got like a whiff of dust or something. I don't know from where.
From the bunny.
Oh, that'll fit there real nice. That's a nice little piece to put in there. There. What else? What else? This is kind of oops. I really enjoyed reading about this time period. I didn't think I would, but I did. Found out a lot of interesting stuff.
I can't even imagine living back then.
Nope. That fits in there nicely. Anything else I have sitting around here? Let's see. Yeah, the smaller pieces, I'm running kind of low. Low, Joe. Oh, maybe I can put a few of these in there. I'll cut those up. That won't hurt nobody's feelings.
Except the autofocus.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, you remember, don't go out if I don't have to, because I can't redo the autofocus once I get out and come back in.
It's not like you have to unhook your camera very often.
Right.
Just remember, if you start doing your videos for your plaster book, you weren't able to hear that squealing sound.
No, I played them all. I've already anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've already done that, and there was no sound at all. So, I mean, bad sounds, you know. So I'm not sure what this all was.
Elaine said she is reading a book on women of the Renaissance, and boy, did they get the raw end of the stick.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Well, when hasn't women? Right?
But it's like, oh my gosh, it's when we go to the Renaissance Festival here, have the ogres and the men with all those beards and that turkey leg stuff all up in their beards, and
Yep.
the loose women sitting up in the windows hollering down at the guys in the street.
And those are just from Texas. I think they just make excuses to be a bunch of sluts. That's all. Hey, Paul, let's just say we're in the Renaissance time. We can get with our cousins. I'll go for Renaissance, honey. thing. Okay.
Oh man.
All right. So what we're going to do here is in all your kits, if I didn't screw up, I'm sure you let me know if I did. Where's my little thingamajigger? Where are those? Okay, let me find them. All right, in all your kits, you should have gotten one set of these little screws right there. And that's how we're going to put this particular one together. And all I did, if you do not have a crocodile, you can do it with this, or you can just make a hole, you know, make a hole with whatever you have. But because of a time restraint, no, just because I'm lazy, let me line this up where it should go. Just go further up. Oops, won't go up any further. And I forget if I need to do the larger hole or the smaller hole. I think it's the larger hole. Move it back, Rosemary. There you go. And I can't see from that direction. So you guys can't see. I have to be able to see. Okay. And so now, so that I line them all up in the same spot, I have to go through this.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Who, what?
Colleen had buffering. She said, "You're back."
Oh, did you guys have buffering or just
No,
her?
I didn't.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just assume it was her internet.
I think it was when you were talking about all the men from Kentucky hanging out at the Renaissance.
Get me in more trouble. Okay, so we've got the holes. Not talking the one that Susan dug for me. And then I like this end showing. I know this is supposed to be the showing end, but I like seeing the screw head. So let's put them in this way.
Did you pack your caboodle kit, Kathleen?
They almost bit. Uh-oh, what did I do with those papers? Ooh, I messed up on that one. There we go. I'm just putting the pencil in there to line up the holes. And I made a Mistake. I didn't even line that up at all. Neither. What? I don't know what I did. Never mind. I'm not even going to try and figure it out. I'm going to move on. And then you screw that in there.
Don't forget your mask, Kathleen.
And there is your little book. You can swing it open. You could fold it to have a crease to open it up that way, whatever way you want to use it. I like scooting it around.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're getting there, ladies. I don't know where we're going, but we're getting there. So we still need to make the larger one that goes underneath here. There's still a lot to be done. You're still going to do the larger one, but that's just real simple. It's just a matter of, you know, picking out what you want on the cover. You do it the same way you did this one. It's just another size. And that goes there. And then we'll decide tomorrow. I don't know if we can get all this done in 2 days. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because I still need to show you how to create that leather look. The leather look.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is for those of you that are still here. If you're going to do laundry tomorrow, throw those pieces in the laundry. It's going to soften them up and get them ready to receive the inks and dyes and stuff that we're going to put on it. If you're not going to do laundry, then kind of sit it inside some warm water, and it will release any of the sizing that's on it. And just, you know, like get a cup of boiling water and pour it over it on a pan or something. And that'll soften it up. So you guys will be a little bit ahead of everybody else. I think
Are gonna craft tomorrow with you. What do they need as far as the dyes or the inks or
whatever. You know, I'm trying to remember what I used on that particular one. I think I used diluted craft paint, different shades of browns. If you have distressed inks, you can use that. If you have some kind of permanent sprays, you can use that. If you have any of that dye left over that we bought when we did the grunge papers, you can use that. Anything that's permanent that you have that will color, grab it and we can use it. You can use anything basically. But
Jean's here. Can you go back over all this real quick?
No.
Okay. Sorry, Jean. Hit the rewind. So, do you just wash it and then air dry it?
You can throw it in the dryer if you want. You can treat it just like fabric because it's a paper fabric. So whatever you do with fabric, you can do with this. So if you want to line dry it, if you want to throw it in the dryer, you just want to sit it out, you know, on the porch, on the deck, whatever you have, whatever you want to do, you can do it. Now, I showed you how to do these without sewing. You know, they're all done. But I am extremely partial to sewing. So I'm probably, tomorrow before we come back, I'm probably going to sew around the edges of this. Only because aesthetically, that's what I like. But I just wanted to show you, you don't have to have a sewing machine to make them and to make them look pretty. Or to do anything on this, matter of fact. Okay, so are there any other questions on...
So did you just use elastic or a string or something for the medium book to keep the pages in?
This one or the other ones I made? What are
Yeah.
the ones that are done already?
Well, like you said, you don't have to do sewing. So did you use like a band or a string or
I
something?
didn't use anything on this one. This one's done, and I don't have anything holding this closed.
No, I'm talking about to keep the pages in there.
Oh, when I was talking about sewing, I'm talking about machine sewing because people had mentioned I don't have
Oh,
a
okay.
sewing machine or I don't know how to sew because they saw I did a lot of sewing on it.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I was referring to.
Okay.
No, they'll be hand stitched. Unless you like to sew it with your sewing machine. I think it's too thick though.
Jean, yes, she is going to show you how to make the leather look, but she was saying that if you take your craft text, which is the white piece in there, if you do laundry tomorrow, wash it if you're going to do it along with her, so you'll be ahead of the game.
Yep.
And Penny wants, she says, hello, Rosemary, love your tutorials. What are those screw things that you use to put the pads together with?
What are they? Literally, they're screws. I was over at a friend's house, and he does stuff with leather, and over on the side he had these screws there, and I go, well, those are cool, and they are, and I use them for all kinds of stuff. He doesn't even know what they're really intended for, but he uses them in for leather application.
I think Timmy has something like that. It's
Well, he has those.
not the hitch posts, but
These take the place of what he has. Of course, he's got the hitch post ones that are rounded, which you could use these as that very easily if you wanted to. And then he has some of the flat ones like similar to these. It
yeah.
might be these, and he just charges, his prices. I don't know.
I think his are smaller though.
Oh, okay, could be.
They're called screw-on rivets.
Screw-on rivets. I'll ask my friend what these are called because he orders he has a business, so he orders a lot of them. So I had him order some for me, and I just paid him. So I don't even know the company. I don't know anything about it. I just know I got them from him. But I'll try and see if I can get some more info on that.
Lucy said hello, Lucy. They're kind of like Chicago screws. They often use them in photo albums.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I know what you mean. I don't like those photo albums because you can't open stuff up.
Jean, she said you could soak it in water to get the sizing out of it if you're not doing laundry, and then throw it in the dryer or set it out to dry.
Okay, let me put this stuff back in there. We'll wait a few minutes. If you have any other questions, I will be drinking my root beer and putting all this stuff away. Oh, also, I don't have a lot of them. I found a digital a few days ago. Tomorrow I'll give you guys the link. I don't have it right now, or I'm too lazy to go look for it right now.
Well, you got Darla in the room.
Oh, I don't remember the name, but that's what I mean. Well, it's an Etsy. Hold on. Let me find the name, and then she can put the link. Thank you for reminding me who was here. Here is Etsy. My orders. Let me find my orders. Or maybe it'll just be easy for me to find it. I was just being lazy.
Is this what's in your hand?
Yes. Yes, there's a couple of the printouts from that. Okay, it's called Age of Enlightenment. Let me get you the link.
How long does Jean need to soak her craft text?
Oh, just when she feels it soft to the touch. It might be a half hour. Oh, maybe that's not it. Oh yeah, this is it.
Kim, she does hand sew the paper into the cover. Just a little binding stitch, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll show that real quick tomorrow for those that haven't done it before. Alrighty. Oh, I don't want to do it that way. Okay, here we go. Copy. Darla doesn't have it up yet, right?
No, not yet.
Hey, how come? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's the link. It's a little, I think it's pricey, but you can judge for yourself if you want to get it. I was making so many of these, I figured I would buy it because I'm putting it in the ones that I'm selling, the finished ones that I have. So that's the only reason why I bought it. But I wouldn't have bought it if I wasn't selling stuff because I'm cheap. I wouldn't have bought it for myself. Let's put it that way. Okay, let me put this away and I'll show you some of these. I think I put some in some of the finished journals already. Let me find them. I'm forgetting where all the stuff is that I've already done. Oh, I think I've kind of dispersed them among the journals. How am I going to find which is which? Oh boy. Well, maybe I can't show them to you. I'm not sure where they are right now. I'll probably have to look through the journals and pull them out and show them to you. Show you guys tomorrow. Oh, maybe they're in this one. I haven't even opened this one up. A minute ago, maybe they're not there either. Holy moly. I just have too many. I don't know where they are. No, it's not in that one either. Well, that is very strange. So anyway, this is part of it. This lady, that's part of it. These small ones that I already cut out. And this one. I think these little envelopes. Oh, and these are envelopes here.
Oh, well, that's cool.
And this is an envelope.
Oh, yeah.
And this is a small envelope. And this is an envelope. So these are envelopes right here. And then this was another page that had a lot of smaller pictures. This one had tags. This was one of the tags.
That looks like a lot of fussy cutting to me.
This one was
The backs.
the envelopes are really easy. Oh, yeah, well, a little. I mean, I didn't do it really well. I'm not a fussy cutter, so trust me, if I did it, it's okay. Because I hate fussy cutting. It is not my thing at all. Let's see. Where are those other ones? All right, this is some more from that kit. These were the tags like this one. And these are the smaller tags. And this was from those little small pieces. smaller pieces. And this is one of the small tags. This was the first print I did, so it's just on regular copy paper, but I would do these on cardstock, you know, to be like a proper tag. And here's another one of the, oops. See, this is why when I'm done with all of these, with each month, I have to do some grab bags because I've got all this leftover stuff. And I know I won't use it because I'm moving on to the next month, you know. This was part of the small ones. This was really pretty. That was part of the kit too. That one. This one. And this envelope.
Yep, I really like the envelopes.
I think that was on the bottom of the little small pictures. I think that was on the kit. I think that's all. I think that's all I have right now. The rest of them I've incorporated in the other journals, and I forget which ones they are because I've already put them in. But anyway, you can look at them there on the Etsy. But I liked them. But they are a little pricey.
Actually, for what you got there, it's not so bad.
Oh, and this little small one. That's cute. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot in the kit. And they aren't just pages. They're, you know, they're interesting because you have the envelopes and the pretty tags and stuff like that. It's got some, you know, interest to it. No, it's not that.
Eileen just got them.
Oh, and this
Eileen
little,
just left the room, so she probably went and got them.
oh dear, this little one was on there too. I think that's it. The rest has been used and is elsewhere. So let me put all this in there. Put stuff away. All right, so we've got plenty we have to still do tomorrow. Oh, this was part of the kit too. We have plenty to do tomorrow. Honestly, of the stuff I want to show you, I don't think we can get it all done tomorrow. So we might have to have a third day. We'll kind of wing it and see how it goes. But if we don't get it all, don't worry. We'll just do another day because there was a lot involved in this particular kit. A lot of stuff and a lot of steps. So
Yep, Eileen got hers too.
Lots of fun stuff to play with.
Did you get it from Medieval Mirage or from Adore Australia?
Adore Australia.
Okay.
Didn't I? Yeah. Oh gosh. Let me look. Yeah, because I went right to where I purchased stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, Age of Enlightenment. Yeah. Yeah, Adore Australia. That's who I got it from.
Okay. It was on the other pages, all the stuff you were showing. That's what yeah. Yeah.
Let me see here. Uh-oh, looks like I already messed up on somebody's order. Oh dear. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble with people. I gotta take care of that later. Okay. So here we are, ladies. We've gotten this far. And we'll pick it up tomorrow. And maybe the next day. Was there any other questions before we say adieu?
Colleen says 3 days is fine. Pam said all those ladies look so pretty, but remember there was no toilets or showers. That's true.
Well, see, that's why, like I mentioned before, when it was when we very first spoke about doing this, I had no interest in doing it at all because I don't, all that stuff you just said. That's why I had no interest in it at all. But what I was interested in was what I found out about, all the architecture during that period of time. I love architecture. So I was drawn to all that. I got really reading into all of what happened during that time period. Then it was during within one of those centuries within that period where people became really interested in plants, and some of the first illustrated books in history was during that period of time. So it was really neat to see like these are all hand drawn, and it was plants that were in those areas, and then they would do goofy stuff with the roots and draw up animals and stuff. And so I really appreciated that about that time period. And so I just searched until I found something that was appealing to me, and then just tried to forget about all the other stuff because it was all kind of creepy.
Colleen said thanks for the images, the link for the images, and Pam loves the plants.
Oh, I know. I love all those plants.
Yeah.
I love it all. Frugal. What's Darla talking about?
Because Kathleen went over to the medieval Mirage and said that she was in a no-buy mood. Lucy went and bought some, but they was because they had a sale. Because they're there.
Mm-hmm.
Colleen wants to know gentle cycle or regular cycle to wash the craft text.
Doesn't matter. Whatever you're washing.
Well, don't wash it with no red shirts.
Yeah, throw it in with your whites. Throw it in with your towels.
Darla said was the rosemary image in the public domain.
Was
rose image.
The rose image?
Rosemary.
The rose. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Don't ask me where now. I went to so many places. I mean, I'm serious. I went all over the place.
Oh, your husband's poster.
Yeah, my husband's fantasy.
Stand up.
So tomorrow I'm going to work on the workshop for August's workshop. I've got about I guess about half of it done. I'm guessing. I hope it's more than half, but I'm thinking it's half. Wishful thinking isn't going to get me anywhere.
Did you go to the New York City Public Library images?
I went there. I went to probably at least 10 different museums.
Well, there's like that place that what's her name, Susan Taylor Brown shows,
Mm.
where you can just, if you go to Susan Taylor Brown's um, YouTube, she shows you how to get all of the free images and the easy way to do it, and she's very informative on how to get the images.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, most of the digis that you guys buy, um, people went and got it free, and then just made them up pretty with other kinds of things in the background or the foreground or whatever. You could do the same thing if you had the talent. I don't have the talent. I could just crop a picture and print it. I can't put all the foo-foo stuff around it. And I don't need another thing to learn. I can't do all the things that I want to do, let alone find a new thing to do.
Yeah, but once you get into that domain, I mean, like the ones that she shows, I mean, it's like getting lost in Pinterest.
Oh, it's worse than that.
I
I
know,
get that. It's horrible.
you go on and on and on and on, and you're just like, oh, why am I buying all this stuff?
Yeah. Well, I didn't buy any.
Yeah. Oh, good night, Eileen.
I avoided those because there's some you could click on and you could, get other kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
But I said, nope, not going down that hole.
No, there's too many gorgeous free images out there if you just
Yeah.
take the time to.
It takes time, yeah. And that's what you're paying for if when you buy somebody's digitals. They've taken all the time to look for them and make them pretty, and then you can just go over there and buy them. Or, you can waste several nights in 1 week.
Or you can just share with your friends.
There you go. And so all of the stuff I printed out for you guys, I got from all those places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get way lost in there.
Because I don't want to start. Well, I shouldn't say don't want to start with the digitals. I don't know how to do them, so it's not even an option to do all that. But I know a lot of people, they get my kits, they enjoy them because they don't have printers, or the printers they do have suck up so much ink. It's like really expensive to print all of this colored stuff, and it's cheaper for them to just buy everything together than, buy another printer or use up all the ink. And it's just a matter of convenience for them. So it works out for them just fine, and I don't mind doing it. So
You're such a nice guy.
except I overdid it this time. My printer even went, okay, I'm not doing this no more. You need to get another one.
I am caboodled out.
Yeah. It was so funny. It's like, wait, how come you're not printing anymore? He goes, sorry, Charlie, I gave up. Okay, are we done for the evening?
I think so.
I do too.
Oh, and here comes Elizama Art.
What's that?
That here comes Elizama Art saying hello.
Oh, hi. Is she saying hello or is she saying goodbye? Oh, she's saying hello. Uh-oh, we're just ready to say goodnight. Oh, no. We'll be here tomorrow at 7 Central Time. And we're going to pick up where we left off. So bring your thinking caps. I'm going to try and... I don't think I could really go any faster than I went, because then I'd kind of... Those that are new to it, I'd lose you, right?
No, you great.
So anyway, so we'll have to take it at the same pace, I think, as we did tonight.
Yeah, and it looks like it'd be so easy because you don't have to sew, and you don't have to do all that. Yeah, all that with books and all. Yeah, I like it.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh, with if you okay, this is what I understand. When I stop right now, chat doesn't show up until like a couple hours later. The
Right.
video shows up, and then it's not the whole thing. It's like half the video because it loads up backwards for some reason.
Yeah.
And then you can come back later, and then the full video will be there. And you come back even a little bit later, and then the chat will be there with the video. So I know some people say, how come you didn't leave the chat up? I don't take it down. I leave it there, but it doesn't show up until much later.
Yeah, it has to load. Thank you, Elaine. Vicky
Oh,
wants to. She saw your video from yesterday, but she wondered what project are you planning to create with them. She would love to see it. Oh, that was your black and white. Your black and white glue books must have been.
oh, I make glue books with those black and white prints, and I sell them. I'm working. I keep one and work on it because I love. Well, I actually the first one I made was for myself, and then people saw me working in my glue book, and they wanted some, and so now I sell my black and white glue books. And so this is an example of some of the paper that I just printed on the jelly plate. And I threw in a little bit of scrapbook paper I had that was black and white. And then everything I glue in here is shades of black and white and gray. And I always put a tiny bit of red in those journals. So this is an example of what I do with my glue books. And so now I sell them.
Without the stuff glued in it, so you can do your.
Yeah, without the stuff glued in it. So you can work on your own glue book.
So Kim, she was working on them last night to put them together. Kim wanted to know if you had any because she wanted one.
I don't have any right now, but if anybody wants one, just let me know and I'll put you on the list when they get done. They're not going to be done real fast because I'm right now doing I'm videoing video. You know what I'm saying? I am recording a workshop right now, and that's taking almost all of my time. And as soon as I'm done with that, then I will work on putting these glue books together. Most of the time is making up the pages. Putting it together takes a lot less time than that. So, but they're a lot of fun. I enjoy them. And the covers are this really thick, real thick handmade paper. That's like, if you think of the double thickness of maybe watercolor paper, that's how thick these covers are.
Yeah. Kim said she'll take that one.
No, that's mine. Although, I am thinking, I've been thinking about rearranging my studio. I talked about that the other day. And because I'm not a journaler, I'm not a person that sits and looks at my journals. I think there's maybe 2 or 3 journals that I really enjoy just sitting and looking at. I'll bring them out just for inspiration or just to mellow out. Other than that, I don't do anything with my journals. So I was thinking of selling all of my journals, because let somebody else look at them. I don't look at them. I like making them, and even the ones that I actually put something in them, which is rare. Usually it's a glue book. I need space.
So Vicky had a question. She said that she saw many of the wooden stamps were from India. Is it because the copyright? Maybe there's not a problem with them. I'm not sure.
No, the ones that okay, these wooden ones. Let's just talk about traditional, okay? Because that's what these are. These are really fabric stamps. In India, they do hand stamping of fabric, and they hand carve them, and then that's what they're used for. And so it has nothing to do so much with the copyright. It's that these are made to stamp fabric. And that's why if you try and put these on ink and stamp on something, it really doesn't do anything. It's, I don't know what it is about. I don't know. I don't understand why. They just don't, they don't stamp well. Because they're not designed to stamp with ink. They're just designed to stamp with paint, fabric paint. But I like doing them on the jelly plate, and then because it does get built up with all the ink, I mean the paint, then I just stamp it on the paper and then take it off of the jelly plate. But all these are made to stamp on fabric, and then of course us crafters get a hold of them and do stuff that we're not supposed to do with them.
Well, they have wider lines too.
Mm-hmm.
They're not so, they do better on your jelly plate and on the paper and the paint, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, nobody here cares about copyright.
I don't think it's oh my goodness, it's pouring out there. I thought I heard some sounds. It's pouring out there.
Well, do you have a roof in your studio?
Yes, but I have to walk where there isn't one.
And like you tell your husband, oh, how far was that?
But it's raining hard.
Don't you have an umbrella?
No.
Oh.
Not over here.
Vicky said, but it's so nice to see your journals. We get some ideas from them when you show us, and thank you for showing us.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Amanda said you better hang out here for a while then.
Oh no, that's right. Where am I going? Let me go see how hard it is. I think it's kind of hard. I mean, I actually heard it over me jibber jabbering. Oh my goodness, it's pouring. I mean, like pouring, like if you walk outside, you just don't get damp. You get majorly wet.
Good night, Jean. Kim said put some craft tex over your head.
I do have a trash bag. I could put that over my head.
I guess Junior's going to have to hold it for a while.
Poor thing. That's right. Oh, well. Well, I don't know what else I can do. You don't have to hang around, Susan. I know you have to get up early to go to work. To do work. To be at work. I don't know what the ladies... I mean, I can hang out. I'm not going to teach none of this because, the other ladies are gone. Not everybody's here. I don't know what to do, though. Like, what to get into. What to start. Let me think. I'm sure there's some way I can get into trouble tonight. What can I do? Any ideas?
Glue.
Huh?
Glue.
Glue? Oh, gosh.
Amanda said boiled books. You could show us what those are and how to use them. Or Kim said show us some books.
Show you some books? Like what kind of books? Books that I have? I wish I had a bunch of stuff put together. We could have a midnight sale, except I don't have nothing. That would be fun. Let me put this away before I lose all its pieces, parts.
Lucy said she boiled a book last week.
The what?
Lucy boiled a book last week.
Yay! I think the last one I boiled, I sold it. I can't remember now. I tell you, this is all blurring. I think I finished it. Wasn't that one of the ones I did with the industrial? I
Yeah.
used that one, right? Yeah, that's gone. I forget who bought that. But that's gone. Yeah. I don't think I have any other boiled books around. I just got I did a new where is it? Let me go find. I did a new batch of boiling the other day. Came out kind of cool. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. I did some more with the gray tone. Those are fun to do. They're all fun to do. What am I talking about?
So Betty just got a video suggestion from YouTube, and it was Rosemary Morris Trash Nietzsche.
That's what. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, I'm so happy you just said that. I want to know. I was thinking it might be not the kit, but just a little kit. I have so many cool things of trash that I've collected that I make my real trashy journals out of. And I didn't know if anybody would be interested in me putting together a interesting trash journal kit. I have some really cool stuff. Anyway, we'll talk about that in a second. This was the one I just did that had like the, the bluish grayish overtones. I think they came out really cool.
Pam said yes, me. Kim said yes, please.
Oh dear.
Betty, you got enough trash.
But she doesn't have Rosemary's trash.
Rosemary's got good.
She has a whole closet of Rosemary trash.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. She's got it all covered. And I got some leaves in the mail.
Okay, so Gina has an off-the-wall question.
Oh, I love those.
Rosemary or anyone ever use mimeograph papers to stain papers? I found some. Mimeograph.
I haven't because I've never found it since forever. That would be cool, though.
Vicky said yes on the trash.
Oh, okay. I love how this came out. Look at that. That's so
they have some kind of ink or something impregnated in them. Can I say that word on YouTube?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm not monetized. You can say whatever you want.
Okay.
They only get upset if you're getting money.
Elaine said the radar shows a big storm right over Fort Smith.
Figures. It's so funny. My husband and I laugh. We'll put on, we'll check the radar, and it's all clear, and there's this little cloud over my town. And when it rains here, you look, there's nothing anywhere, and I'm going, oh my goodness, I feel like Charlie Brown.
That's the same thing with my sister. She
Yeah.
only lives like 7 miles down the road right here. But every time there is weather alerts on the TV, it's Jersey Village. Always.
It's so strange. I like how this came out. I like that.
Yeah. I like the colors.
Yeah. And this is from that gum tree. Sweet gum tree.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you use some of what's her name's funky ink? Can
No, I haven't. I haven't done anything with the dyeing with that yet. And I have it there in the kitchen area, and I just look at it, oh, I got to get to that, and then I forget about it. Oh, I got to get to that. I just got too many, things going on right now that I need to complete. Too many things that are on a timeline. I can't mess around like I'd like to. And then I love how these came out. And you can see how, depending on the kind of paper that you use, it really changes, the printing and the texture of it. Whoops, runaway paper.
Do you have blueprint paper?
Do I? The blueprint? No, I do not. Oh,
Okay.
wait. What do you mean by blueprint paper?
I don't know. Kim was asking, do you sell the blueprint paper?
I don't know what that is.
Somebody was selling blueprints.
Oh, blueprints. I know some people were I had blueprints when we did the industrial kit. Everybody got a blueprint, an industrial looking blueprint.
Did we?
Yeah, you did. Don't start.
I have to check my kit for that. I don't think I got any of those little screws.
Yeah, you got a blueprint. Trust me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I like that one. Oh,
Oh yeah.
how pretty. Now this is really thick. This is the stuff that would go in between files, but the real thick stuff. It's like old school stuff.
Have a good night, Elaine.
Good night, Elaine. I got some leaves from Elaine too. Oh, look how pretty.
That is pretty.
That was a fuchsia.
Yeah, Wilson's got some growing over my fence. I ought to start cutting. No, his isn't fuchsia. It's plumeria.
Oh, I love the smell of plumeria.
I had
Oh, I love it.
it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't die off on the frost, the plant.
Frost where?
I thought you said you had some in February.
February 30th.
Our last
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, we don't get frost.
Look how cool that one looks.
Yeah.
Woohoo! We do. We're just north enough from you that we do. We used to get it like March, April. Past couple of years we haven't gotten it though. I mean, we got to like 30, 36, 7, 8 degrees. But if it isn't like a prolonged period, the plants, it doesn't bother them. Unless it's delicate leaves, the leaves will all get crispy and fall off. But
We'll probably get some here because we're 40 miles north of where we were living, so more likely to get.
that's pretty.
a little bit.
Oops, here's one of those folded things again. That one came out pretty cool. Anyway, so I'll show you a little sneak peek of the trash of what I was thinking of you. Being that it was summer, I thought it'd be a cute idea. Oh, I thought it'd be a cute idea with this particular trash. And I'll show you oh, the journal is like falling apart because it's already old. But an idea of what we could do with these. Hold on one second. Where's that other one at? Okay, where did he go? I got a box in my way. Ugh. Okay, here's one. Here's one. Cute. There's one. There's another one. Oh. And another one. Okay. I'm coming. Okay, this is made from trash, and this was a potato chip bag, and I think she's kind of cute. And then I turned it all into a glue book. All the pages were just, you know, pages that were from different kinds of magazines and stuff. Then I jelly plated them just to get some color on them, and then just turned it into a glue book. See, this was a bean. Oh, there. But you get the idea. I think this was the very, very, very first junk journal I ever made, because I wanted it to really be a junk journal, not a digi journal. So I just went kind of crazy and really just used literally trash. You can see what kind of cookies we used to eat when hubby could eat cookies.
That was pre-Brussels sprout.
Exactly. This one was also a cover to, a chip bag, sweet potato. And this one too, again, is all made from trash and pictures from magazines. This was this thing right here, I think, is where you got French fries, the French fry holder.
Don't y'all have roaches in Arkansas?
Not in my house.
You be making journals out of French fry buckets and stuff. You having roaches everywhere.
Hey, I wash all my trash before I use it.
Okay.
Missy. Don't be talking trash to me. I have clean trash. Oh, there's some more French fry stuff. Oh, a sleepy time. A little girl in there. anyway, so this is what you can do with trash. And then this one,
So is that all you drink tea and eat French fries?
yeah.
Okay.
There were some cookies and chips involved there. Didn't you see all that? Okay,
Oh.
this I used the handle part, like, you know, when you for I think this was from beer, original Scottish craft. So that was like a cute way to make a handle. And then this one again. Oh, more tea. You can see, yeah, I do drink a lot of tea. Oh, I haven't decorated these, but oh, and I have hot dogs too. So this one needs to be decorated. This one's just got all the pages ready to go. Oh, jalapeno pretzels. Okay, more tea.
Man, that's like a reminiscent book for you of
I know. I remember when. And see, this is all ready to decorate and to put into there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can do a lot of fun stuff in this one. Ooh, what's in there? Oh, just cardboard. Ready to make pretty. Okay, so that's that. And then cardboard from boxes. This was this company sells lettuce. And when I go to Sam's, I just look for interesting boxes and grab it and put my groceries in them. And I like that little boy. I got several of his boxes. And then this is ready for gluing.
You know who has whenever Brooke was here last year, we went to can't remember the name of the place, but it's a huge, it's kind of like a Specs liquor store, but it's a something else, wine and more or something. But when we were leaving, they have as you're checking out, they had this huge area right there with all the empty liquor boxes.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I found the coolest liquor box that was nothing but circus on it.
Oh, cool.
But they have some with skulls and some with, I mean, just beautiful, beautiful boxes. And they're just there for you to pick up and walk out with.
Yep. I've done that. I've made some really cool covers. And don't forget about, you know, with your cans come in.
I think I make everybody in the chat a journal out of what's whatever that cereal Betty has me buy her all the time. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
So what I have of, being that you mentioned just happened, you led me right into some of the stuff I have. I have, to make some cool journals, I've got all of these. And so these parts, like I did with this one, we could use this as the closure. And then we can tear a piece off somewhere, and then we got all kinds of parts to use to create the journal. And that's just a sampling of what I have. Oh, I love this one. Let's see what else I have. Oops. Asian one. Oh, look at the doggy, how cute.
So are you dumpster diving behind the local bars?
No.
No, grocery stores carry these kind of things.
But she don't drink beer.
Mm-mm.
You don't have to drink it.
See, at the same place where you saw the boxes,
Oh yeah.
you can get these too.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I like that pump kick.
Well, see, I had to really beg and beg for these because they honestly, they sell them, 6-packs, right? But every once in a while, they will put single ones out. There's one particular place, they'll put some single ones out. And, oh, I never noticed that. Look who that is.
Frida beer.
Hello.
Bohemia.
And so they would save these so that if people wanted to get 6 different types of beers, they had the little thing to stick them into to purchase them. So they didn't throw these out at all. And but what I would do is I'd go every other week and say, could I just have 4 or 5? And the guy would put pity on me because I asked so many times. So then it came that every time I showed up, yes, you can have 5. After 6 months of that, this is what you end up with. And I tried to get a variety. What else do I have here?
I never thought of dumpster diving behind a liquor store.
Oh, yes, that's the place to be. And at least they won't smell liquor on you because, you don't drink, right? So, at least. Oh, look how cool that one is. So anyway, like I say, I've been going through all my stuff and I saw this and I go, you know what? When am I ever going to make 200 journals? You know what I mean? And so, oh, what's this? What is this? See, I find stuff is in the box with this. It's about drink. Oh, how cute! They're coasters.
A tablet of coasters.
Yeah. In wine, there is truth, and we're going to keep drinking till we find it. I don't get that, but okay. But I said it with authority, don't you think? Some people don't respect age unless it's bottled. I get that one. Whiskey, wine. It is one of the blessings of old friends that you can afford to be stupid with them. I guess there's a lot of truth to that.
Yes. Ask Susan.
What is this? I don't understand what this means either. In wine, there is truth, and we're going to keep drinking. Oh, yeah, we're going to until we find it. Never mind. I don't get it.
Because when you start drinking, you start telling the truth.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yeah.
I guess I've never gotten drunk.
Yeah.
Some people don't respect age unless it's bottled. Didn't we just read that?
Yeah.
I think so, or else I accidentally hit my back button.
Oh. I drink when I have occasion and sometimes when I do have no occasion. Oh, these aren't very deep. Okay, forget all that. Okay, well, anyway, you get the idea. They're all the same now. They're repeating. But that would be cute in the journal.
You could always cut the saying off and use a picture because they're cool.
They are.
I like
Oh,
that.
holy moly. Oh, and I have a bunch of these somewhere. These could look cool in a journal. And then what's this?
I think I hit the back button again.
Uh-oh. No, this is different. Different people.
Okay.
Yeah. Seize the moment. Remember, all those women on the Titanic who waved off the dessert cart.
That sucks.
Oh my goodness, that's so bad.
Are you kidding me? I turned down that chocolate mousse and I'm going to drown out here in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah. I don't believe in natural food. I want all the preservatives I can get. She drinks it. She drinks all her preservatives. Okay. If we are what we eat, I'm fast, cheap, and easy. Honey, I said to bring over a hot dish. I was not talking about green bean casserole. That's all. That's it. Repeats. Repeats. Repeats.
So this could be your drunken caboodle.
Oh, I had another one of those. I got two of those. Southern pecan. Sweet potato cream stout. Interesting. Ale 8. Never heard of that.
Good night, Lily.
Cheer wine. That's a soft drink. Cock and bull. Oh, this came from a box.
Well, your husband can have that ginger beer.
No, it's full of sugar. I must have been on all four sides of that box. Nutcracker ale.
You know what? I was you. I would make a a a, a trash caboodle kit because nobody has signed a contract that they have to buy these caboodle kits, and if they don't want it, they don't buy it. But I bet you they go faster than you think they would.
See, that's what I use as the handles. You can take those off and you wrap it around your book. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, nobody, I mean, yeah, exactly. And that's the reason, because a lot of people had said, oh, could you have a subscription stuff? And I'm going, no, because I want the liberty of making whatever I want to make. Of course, I keep all you guys in mind, but if there's like a special thing I would do, for instance, like something like this, I don't want to say, nah, I can't do that because, the majority won't like it and rah, rah, rah. This way I can do whatever I want.
Exactly. We all have the freedom to choose.
And if you want to buy it, great. You don't, well, hey, there's next month,
That's right.
I mean, who doesn't want Rosemary's Trail? I mean, really, that shit'll sell faster than anybody else.
Now I got to see if I can get these back in where they, how you have stuff you can't get back in when you took it out of.
Yep.
I think I'm going to have that problem right now.
That is so.
I think I'm going to have that problem right now, ladies. But aren't they kind of cool because they're different? I mean, at least I think they're different. I mean, they're different to me because I'm not a drinker, so it doesn't matter what you show me. I mean, if as long as it's not Budweiser, it's different to me.
Exactly. It's not like a just Coors Light box. It's pumpkin. Yeah.
Okay, so let me get these away. And I got this other thing. I hope it's where I think it is.
And then you could make your journal charms with some beer bottle caps.
There you go. Oh, I like how you think. Hold on, guys. Oh. Now, the ones I think are really cute are the smallest ones that I have. And well, this one is beer, but the other ones, they're not even, well, so let me get all this stuff out of the way first. This is beer though. No, this isn't. This is soda. That one's beer. That's beer. Oh, I'm lying, I guess. That's beer. We got the Frappuccino. Those are kind of cute. I liked those because I liked the tops of them. And then these are cool, the mudslides. I just like these because I had a date on it. And I like that to wrap it around. And those of you that live by a Trader Joe's, they've got the best stuff. We don't live close to it. I don't even know where one is. But anybody that lives close to those, you're missing out on some really cool stuff. I had a friend get me some of these. I just like the goose. Now, these are cute. These are sodas. These are specialty sodas. This is sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla.
Sodas or Coke?
Huh?
Sodas or
Oh,
Coke?
don't start with your regional stuff.
Oh.
Stuff with that's carbonated, all right? And these are cute, like I said.
Here you say, do you want a Coke? And you go, yeah, get me a Dr. Pepper, please.
It's just like offering a Kleenex. No, I prefer the other one. Sarsaparilla. Oh, and look at this. Is this adorable or what?
Oh.
Huckleberry soda. And he's just asleep. This is cherry soda. Old Brooklyn black cherry soda. Ooh, might have to make that for my husband.
They have those at our grocery store.
Oh, there you go.
And they have the empty boxes, so like if you want to buy, like you said, 60
yeah,
flavors.
Yep. Sioux City. This is prickly pear. Pure cane sugar. And here is another Brooklyn one. Frappuccinos. This looks kind of normal. This came off a box. So you can see why I need to clear this place. I just have too much stuff. Uh-oh. I don't know how Coors Light got in here.
Oh, no. Not Coors
Get
Light.
it out of here.
Like piss water.
And then some more of those. And those. And then, what do we have here, my little chickadees?
What is a bark sample pack in your shop? Is that the bark cloth?
Yeah.
Bark cloth, Kim.
Those are cool.
Are these cool or what?
Yes.
And I like that it looks so far, every single one's different. That's where I was married. Coronado Island is where I was married. I didn't even know that was there. I'll have to put that with the Brooklyn thing.
I am.
Austin. Close. That's close, right?
Austin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's the Bronx. I got to put the Bronx over here. Oh, Dallas.
Yeah.
That's where these brewing companies are located. Escondido. That's where I lived. Oh my gosh. My house. That's where my parents are right now. How did I not notice all this stuff? See, I must have been in a haze. I don't understand it.
What is bark?
Huh?
What is bark cloth?
What is bark cloth?
And what
Bark
do you use?
cloth is a cotton that replicates African, not just African, it's East Asian also, fabrics that were made from bark. But bark cloth is not made of bark. It just replicates it, and it's a cotton. Oops. It's a cotton fabric, and it has a really cool, rough texture to it. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. And it was very popular in the late 40s, 50s, and mid 60s. And then it went out of fashion. And now, if you can find it, it's obviously old.
Good night, Vicky.
And just as many different things become popular with time and age, bark cloth is one of those cloths that has become popular, hard to find, and when you find it, it's usually pretty expensive. They made curtains out of it. They made upholstery out of it. They made, like pillows out of it. Traditionally, it had there was they had like mid-century look, and then they had a tropical look, and they also had like a traditional look. There was like three main looks to them. I'll show you a couple of pieces in a second.
Now, see, if I'd have left a while ago when you told me to, I wouldn't have had the pleasure of digging through your trash.
I didn't tell you to leave. I just didn't want you to feel bad because I know, you get up early and you work hard, and you got the fur babies, and I didn't want you to feel obligated.
Well, luckily, this is Betty's shift, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, no problem, man.
Yeah.
Leave her to the dog.
She wakes me up about 5, and then I get up. And she goes to bed.
Oh, wow. Oh, we got this. It's looking, instead of just being trash. Well, no, I do have regular trash. I was going to say, it looks like it's all beer stuff. I mean, drinking stuff. As opposed to just plain old trash. But I do have other stuff. I'll show you in a second the other stuff. And maybe we'll figure out a way to incorporate it all together. I think it'd be kind of fun. I think one of my favorite things doing is the real, junk journal made out of trash. I just love doing that. There's nothing as fun as that because there's nothing you can do wrong.
Well, I guess I need to go through my recycle bin before I put it out in the morning.
Our trash goes out tomorrow too. Okay. Let me get that out of the way. Holy moly.
You talking about me and Betty or me and Rosemary? Colleen, you're an amazing team.
Okay, now I have, when we used to be able to go to a normal doctor visit, my doctor knew I did stuff from trash, and these are the kind of things she would say for me. She had a sweet tooth, but look how cool this would be on a page or a cover.
Oh, yeah.
These are the kind of things she would give me. when I would go to my appointments. I come home with her trash. I knew everything about her eating habits. Okay, what else do I have?
Good night, Gina. Oh, thanks, Colleen.
Okay, fun things to say. Fun things to say too are what candy comes in.
Oh man, you can get all that stuff at the World Market.
These are fun to see. Look how cute that is.
You know, I work with a guy, and he's a young guy, but his family is from Croatia.
Uh-huh.
So his father's always traveling, and him and his family, they always go to these, you know, places to try and get the food that they're used to and the sweets.
Oh, yeah.
And he tells me the history of chocolate and cocoa and all of that kind of stuff. And he's always going, he'll shoot me a picture and send me a text. Do you want this package? Do you want this wrapper? Do you?
Okay, now don't throw away your coffee packaging. Sweet. Yeah.
Okay, my coffee packaging don't have no.
And like this one, I love this one because look at all the cool stuff on it. That's so cool. And then of course Pablo. Who can refuse Pablo? Oh, there's a little bit more of that same one. And then Kona coffee. Hello. Hawaiian coffee. I'm not sure where this is from, but it's organic. Oh, this just came from the co-op. These were things that wasn't food, but it still went in there. Oh. Isn't that a pretty picture? That would make a really pretty tag or something. Come on, guys. And here's some pieces parts from the.
You know, I'm sorry with all this alcoholic and coffee. I think that you are a functioning alcoholic.
Hey, at least you think I'm functioning. And then this stuff.
She drinks at night. She got a coffee in the morning.
And then this is just like bright colored stuff. This is all from the doctor. She has kids. This all comes from her. They go through a lot.
Okay, well, I'm thinking your doctor knows a whole lot about you too.
But you know, this is the weirdest thing. She doesn't do journaling. She doesn't know anything about journaling. All she knows is that I recycle colorful stuff into my journals. She's never even seen one of my journals. And she gives me all the coolest stuff. I mean, she's just like, I don't know how she knows, but she knows.
I think she's lurking on your YouTube channel. Hey, Doc.
Maybe. Okay, let me see if I have anything else worth sharing.
I bet she's got a caboodle kit and you just don't know about it.
Well, I got enough. See, if I put all of this stuff together, you guys would have the coolest stuff. Now look at this one. I've made journal covers with this.
Oh, I love it.
Tyrell's lightly sea salted.
Yep. Yep. And look at this cool cover. These are for crackers. But look how pretty. And then couscous. I love these. The whole wheat crackers. Look at that sassy girl up there. And don't forget about Popeye. That's nice and bright. can use that for cover or for the back.
I love that chicken from.
And then these tops make really good closures from the bags that you get your fruits and vegetables and stuff from. And don't forget cuties. And then I have a bunch of these. These are really cool. So that's some other stuff you guys can be looking at in a different light.
So now, whenever Betty's in there cleaning out the pantry or something, is it you bought? Are you gonna eat this stuff that you bought? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna use the closure.
That sounds like my husband. Why did you buy that? I said for the packaging. What do you think? All right, this one would be really cool.
Kim, the bark cloth is just a novelty.
I love that.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I've done a journal from this one too.
I've never seen tie rails.
Well, you're missing out. How about donuts?
So do you buy this stuff and just throw it away?
No way, Jose. This one, my husband, poor thing, he just loves potato chips, all different kinds of unusual potato chips. He ate every single one of these bags. This is before he was diabetic.
Well, no wonder he's on a freaking broccoli and Brussels sprout diet. He was freaking eating to support your habit.
Oh, I like this one.
Boom chicka pop. Yeah, we have that.
I did it for you, baby.
Yeah.
I'm a diabetic because of you.
And you won't give me a pin-up poster?
Hey, I found his Marilyn Monroe calendar. When I was going through all my stuff, I go, oh, here's your calendar, mister.
Marilyn Monroe, there you go.
He had a crush on her when he was a kid. I don't think he ever outlived it. Oh, this is funny too. I like this one. Book Wild.
That's a Texas chip for sure.
I love it. I love it.
Okay, so then, I gotta have a mess to clean up tomorrow. Putting all this stuff away.
Hey, start on September's kit.
Okay, then I got cardboard like this.
Oh.
And this stuff
Yum.
was a box. I forget what, some winery. And look how cute.
Oh, I love it.
I'm going to the liquor store tomorrow.
Look.
Very good.
So, anyway, yeah, so I literally go the box cutter. I have a box cutter in my purse. Some women might have it for protection. I have it for dumpster diving.
Oh my God, my first love.
This is so cute. It only was on one side of the box, but look at this little bear it had. I wish they had this all over it, but it was on. This was the only picture of that on the whole box. But isn't it adorable?
Tag out of that.
I know, it's so cute. I thought of making a little mini book, and then it says petite, so I
Yeah.
can do that on the,
So,
move it over somewhere. That was so cute. Petite, petite. Okay,
Petite, petite.
so I think I'm going to be working on some trashy caboodles. Look how cute. Look at that for a cute cover.
that's what I just said, man. Don't why put? Oh my goodness, that's so. I like that.
Now, I already see what the problem is going to be.
Yeah, she's gonna start saving trash.
No, I already know what your problem's going to be. I'm talking about my problem. Um, Obviously, no kid's going to be the same, and I can't put up, a gazillion listings. Um,
I would just say come as they go.
and yeah, a lot of people say I want to see what I'm buying, which I understand. Um, but I think when it comes to these, I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
I would do like you did your material.
No, it's too many pieces.
No, just like the front cut. Like take one. This is
Yeah, just like the main thing that I'm choosing that I would think would be the cover.
yeah.
Right.
Something like that piece
And then, yeah, that's a good idea. And then moderator gets first choice.
And so I would pack the whole package, and in the package I'd put whatever I would think, I would put something that would be ideal for a cover. And so basically you're just choosing the cover. And then whatever is inside. Too bad, people.
There you go.
Well, I don't want that one because it's probably going to come with a greasy weenie bag and some little
No, they're
little
not going to be
sticky,
coordinated.
little
And look
sticky
at this
ketchup
one.
packets.
And if you're the outdoorsy kind, look how cute this is. It's from that same coffee company that I showed you the bag to. Look how cool their box is.
Oh, wow.
That'd make a really cool journal. If you did like a outdoorsy, that's the side handle. This is kind of cool.
Very cute.
So I do have a lot of stuff. I just need to, as I always say, it needs a new home.
Well, no wonder you need your studio for yourself and not all these people that want to come visit.
Yeah. Costa Rica, Costa Rica. Now, this does not look like Costa Rica, but the coffee inside of this packaging is Costa Rica, which I thought was really stupid. I thought, why don't they show Costa Rica? There's no pine trees and bears in Costa Rica. I'm sorry. But hey, they didn't ask me. And see, I love apples, so I get this big old thing of apples at Sam's, and then I use that for all of my storing of my stuff. It's got a big old Ziploc thing there. It's meant to carry heavy things, 6 pounds of apples, and that's what I store a lot of my stuff in. And then I just use a little hanger, and I hang it over on these hooks I have in the other room.
My niece works at Costco.
You've got all these connections. Okay, and look at these. These are cool. Oh man, I'm ready to go. I got so much stuff. Would that make a cool cover?
Yep.
Isn't that weird how stuff happens?
Yeah. A mini book. How cute. And this is going to be worth money. I think they're changing the cover to Land O'Lakes.
Really? Oh, I heard that. I don't
Yeah.
know.
You need to get you some Aunt Jemima bottles is what you need to
Oh,
get.
that's right. I don't think they sell that at Costco. I mean, Sam's. And Pirate Booty. Hello.
Nothing
And
like journal. A booty caboodle kit.
a booty caboodle. And then here's you cut that in half. It could be the front, and that could be the back, or vice versa.
I love that. I think that.
Okay, I see I have a lot of work ahead of me. Because this is not all of it. I got all kinds of these boxes. I got packaging. All kinds of cool stuff. And then, that weren't enough. Oh yeah, these are gonna be fun. I know it's bad.
Oh, yeah.
Can you mail trash?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't think you were in the same room.
I'm not, but I can hear you. And then I have all of this packaging that are beautiful to make tags out of, and
Oh, I love the plot.
all this fun stuff. I have all this stuff. Tags. And this is just a tiny bit of what I have. So,
Green clothes tags.
There you go. Tell Shannon to send you those clothes tags she didn't use.
oh yeah.
We'll have to get some poopery boxes. Poopery.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Let me see what else. I think that's about. I think that's about it. I've got a bunch of. I still have some more stuff from tea, and I got tea bags. I got boxes for tea. Yeah. Woo! Oh, they're literally falling down. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do that as a. Oh, and I got these. Oh, whoa. I've got all of these sardine can things.
OMG.
Oh my god.
And these make really cool tags, and they make really cool small books.
Okay, now you're turning into cage fish.
Hey,
I made an M&M journal and a goober journal.
You know, all my cherry pie, peach pie, all those little
Oh my
containers,
gosh.
the boxes, my cherry pie,
Yeah.
personal size.
and see, you can paint them up.
Yeah, and they have a clear.
Well, let me show you what I did with one of these, because I was like trying to make different things with those, see what I could come up with. And hold on.
Uh-oh, I see the crackers. If there's tea somewhere around those crackers, she's going to be on for another 3 hours.
With this, I made this.
Oh, wow. See, why do you have to do stuff like this?
See, it's supposed to stand up, obviously. And I put some, I forget, beans or something in there because it kept wanting to fall over. And then here's the little side. And it's a little steampunky. It's got the little leg there, and it's got the, whatever.
What is that?
Steampunk girls. And then there she is. And I had some little pieces of, I don't know, dowels or something, or pieces to game. I don't remember what it was. Glued that down there to make it into the little leg. And that's what you can do with a sardine thingamajigger.
Box.
It's that same box.
Yeah. I painted it black. That's what I did. Painted it black and then put all this stuff on it.
So I take it Richard can still eat sardines.
These he bought for the dog. The dogs.
Dogs eat fish?
Oh my gosh. The fish oil especially is wonderful for the dogs.
Oh, that's true. Oh my god.
They eat every kind of fish. They like are fighting when my husband and I we had salmon the other night. And so we saved I cook it with the skin and but we saved the skin for them. And once we're done eating, they're all sitting there in a row waiting for their little tiny piece of the skin.
Okay, I've got my dogs lined up for the donuts.
I take one donut and I take my part off of it, and then they get what's left. Out of 6 dogs, it's not much.
Oh yeah. Oh. Now our dogs, I mean, they love broccoli.
Well, they have no choice. That's what's on falls off the
They love broccoli. My husband and the dogs fight over broccoli.
Oh no.
Oh, Richard, give him a little bit. He goes, no, that's all I can eat.
Ours love green bean, any kind of bean.
Oh yeah.
And what else do our dogs like? Well, our dogs really like pretty much everything except.
I've got one dog that eats bananas.
Mm-hmm. Ours love apples. They don't like any kind of lettuce. I think because the way it feels in their mouth, it feels like paper. I think it gets real thin or something.
Yeah.
And they don't like that at all. They spit it out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what else they won't eat. They'll eat almost anything.
Oh yeah, if we hand it to them, they'll eat it.
Oh my god, my dogs go nuts over peanut butter pretzels.
Oh,
They love those.
we have to be really careful what we feed our dogs because we have found out over a period of time that the Rottweilers, if even if we give them people food, we don't give them. It's all food that I've cooked. We don't give them any processed foods because processed foods have a lot of salt, and the Rottweilers are very sensitive to salt, and it gives them a urinary infection. So they don't get any processed foods at all, just what I cook. And then the German Shepherd, he's kind of particular too. He's gotten used to watching what the other dogs eat, and now he doesn't like any. Well, we don't have any processed food anymore in the house anyway. But when we did, he wouldn't eat it either. He just all wanted fresh vegetables and fresh fruit.
Okay, so you've created all this mess that you have to deal with.
But it's so much better for them.
Well, it's not really a problem because, I only have to make one meal. My husband's and the dogs eat the same thing my husband. It's actually pretty simple. So anyway, we have this place here that sells dented and damaged cans and stuff, and sometimes big box that the stuff comes in is damaged, but the stuff inside, nothing's damaged. And so they got this big it was like a crate, and it had all of these sardines, and there was nothing wrong with the sardines. You can see there's nothing wrong with this at all. And so my husband went in there. I don't remember what he did, but he made some kind of deal with the guy. And this one's in water, and this one was in tomato. We only got a few of the tomato because that's not good for me either. It has a lot of salt in it. But anyway, we got the one with the water, and he got some super, super good deal that I think each one ended up costing like 10 or 15 cents. And so he got the whole big thing, and they were eating sardines for like 2 years.
Holy cow.
So that's why I have all these. I just right now, when I was cleaning upstairs, I must have thrown away about, I don't know, 100 of these that were upstairs next door. I just said, I'm never going to use these, and I threw them away. I didn't know I was going to be doing a trash caboodle cat, because I could have had a whole bunch more of those.
Holy cow.
Although I think they're still in the bag upstairs.
That's what I would do.
I have to go rescue those. There was a bunch of paper I threw out. Okay, so that's that. Anyway, so we've got a plan. I just need to execute it.
It'll be fun.
There's September.
I think it's just going to be an off one, because I got too many good plans. This is just a fun plan. And that way people that don't want to do like anything serious,
Yep.
A serious kid or something that's involved, they can just buy a little trash one and make a really cute, summer journal for themselves.
There you go.
I don't know.
Well, you could do that as a just a mid-month available kit or something.
Yeah. Genuine parts. Look at that. They just came in a box the other day, and my husband looks at me. He goes, "I know you want that, right?" I go, "Yes."
Definitely. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe you people are still here.
37 of them.
Look at all the people still here. Looking at my trash. Oh my god.
Rosemary has cool trash.
Yeah. I might be trashy, but it's cool.
Oh my gosh, now the grocery store is just turned into something completely different.
Well, see, in my group, I have a group where all we can do is whatever we make, it has to be 50% trash. And that came from my love of that trash. Let me show you something else here. Where is that? Where did I do that? I've lost things. Okay, I made this. I've made others like better, but this is this is made out of just cardboard. I mean boxes. And I made a
Oh, I love that.
pages where you can put, I have since taken them off, but I had on each page, I had tags that people had sent me. And so it was sort of like a little tag holder.
Yep.
And then I changed that all up and did something totally different. And we did a really cool swap with the same format. I'll show you the one that the lady sent me. I don't have the one I made, obviously. I sent it to her. But I'll show you what she did. Where is it?
Good grief, Kathleen. How long are you going to be gone?
Can't find where it is. Can't find it. Can't find it. Oh well. Maybe I'll make another one someday. We can do that as a little project someday together. Because it's really pretty cute.
5 days, I'm just very slow.
5 days.
Oh, this one was just made with those goofy napkins, like the ones I just showed you, but it was other ones. And it's just fun to put the goofy napkins made with trash. Lounge lizard.
Oh, yeah.
And then they were just put on cardboard.
I love it. Is that a napkin?
Yeah, these are all napkins.
This is the kind of book I want to do. I want to do a napkin book.
Well, there you go. Just get a bunch of cardboard the size of your napkins and go for it. Lounge lizard.
I love that lounge lizard.
I thought that was cute.
I've never seen that one.
I don't think I have any more. I think I put them all in different swaps that I did, and I don't think I have any more. I'll double check. If I have any more, I'll send you one, but I don't remember seeing them when I go through my pile of stuff. And, oh, ow, let's see. I think I'm running out of junk to show you guys.
Oh no.
Oh, I know, it's dangerous. Let's see. Here's a workshop that Shannon and I did together. It was fun. And this is pretty much made out of all trash.
That's the one Scotty went to. I remember.
Yeah. Yep.
The seed packet or something? Or
That's how I met her. No, these are all paint chips.
yes, the paint chips. I remember Scotty posting pictures when she came to that workshop.
Yeah. So all of this, these are all paint chips.
This is something else you could do because I would love to do that.
And then what we did is each one is a pocket because you got the other side too. And then each one has a tag inside. And we just did this one kind of botanical with the different flowers. These all came out of magazines that we cut out. And things that, come in the mail, like these stamps that come in the mail and stuff like that.
Darla's asking how's the rain situation. She's like, "What rain? What rain?"
It's slowed down. It looks like it's just kind of sprinkling right now. And notice I put the little T things up here on the ends of the tags, again repurposing the trash. And the cover is just a piece of cardboard. And then this is just a little piece of manila folder, sort of like the same thing I did on the other one on the industrial, something like that.
Yeah.
And then put those little things.
Very cool.
I got my bugs because it is botanical. You gotta have your bugs.
Yay, bugs. I love bugs.
And there you go. It was a lot of fun to do. Yeah, the class used to be on Etsy. I retired it for a while.
Oh, it was your class?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I remember when, way back when y'all showed pictures and stuff of this, but I thought it was somebody else's class.
No, they came here for the class.
I knew that probably.
I'm chewing on my crackers. Sorry.
Oh, be sure and save the wrapper.
Now, the person that was because I forgot I wasn't reading. Who was asking about the bark cloth 2 hours later now? Is she still here?
No, I think she went to bed.
Okay.
I think Darla assisted her.
Okay. Sorry about that. I got carried away with my trash. We had a trashy moment there together.
Yeah, we did. Oh, she went to bed.
And I have a bunch of packaging that I took from, not took, they were getting rid of, but from Seven Gypsies. I got packaging from there.
Ooh.
So let me go get a couple of those. And that could be included in it. It's pretty cool.
Yep, that's a perfect size. It's like a traveler's notebook size. Yep.
Ooh.
You could use that as a coupon book.
Oh, a coupon book.
Coupon book.
Okay, look at all this cool packaging.
What's this?
Some of these are prototypes. It's just paper. It was before they printed them out to use as real packaging. These right here are paper. Uh-oh, puppy dog. Aren't these cool? And then these are cardboard. So these could all go in the kits too. These are cool stuff. Oh man, I got a lot of stuff. Look. Oh, I like that. Oh, door, mine. Ooh, I like that.
Kathleen said, did they give you the box to carry it home in too?
No, that's mine. Oh, mine. Oh, these two here are paper. Whoop, 3 of these are paper.
Ain't nobody going to take those from you. They're at your house.
What are you talking about?
Because you're grabbing them out of there like we're fixing to reach through the screen and grab them.
That's right. I know you guys. You'd figure some way to do it.
Oh, mine.
Mine. Anyway, you get the idea. Pretty cool stuff, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's cool stuff.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, door. Mine.
Oh, cool.
And I've got like, I don't know, 2 or 3 of these full. Okay, I know what we're doing. We gotta. Oh, look how cute! That's adorable. Oh, these look like repeats. Oh, that's a different one. That's really cool. Oh, look at those shoes. Oh, door.
Okay, so your assignment for this evening is to put like with like.
No, I'm just gonna mess it up. It's gonna be. It's. Oh.
Doopy doll.
That's creepy.
That's a gnome.
It's creepy. Ooh, look at that.
Paper cutter.
That's cool. Oh, that looks like it should be part of a door, or it's a tin ceiling. Oh, I know who would like that. Is everybody ready to go to bed?
I'm not real sure about that Stepford wife.
I know.
I like that blue bottle. That's cool. That's what I used to do. I used to go visit my dad up in the country on the weekend, and we would go bottle digging in the old dumps out in the woods.
Yeah.
See all the cool bubbles and stuff.
A pretty cool collection of
I
bottles.
think our yard used to be a dump or something because every time it rains here in a certain section, glass pops up. It's like it grows glass, not grass, glass.
Well, it's better than bones.
And then I have a bunch of these that are just were made for some fringe stuff, and I got a bunch of these little small ones that have all kinds of cool stuff. Ooh, tin ceilings. I love tin ceilings, but I like to rust them, so that's what I use for my printing. Look, that's cool. Oh, look, that's cool too. Oh, look at the little shoes. Oh my goodness, too much stuff. And then this is just, oh, what is this? It's got postcards, like little safari stuff. Oh, it says Greece, everything. It's just postcard one. Anyway, so, okay, I got a lot to choose from. And like I said, I have a couple more boxes full of this stuff. Oopsie.
So you're all set.
Yeah. I just got like 10 things I got to do before I do this. I think those are really cool. I think I forgot to include one of the doors. I let one of the doors go by. Oh, you guys know I like to listen to those music, those guys that react to music on YouTube.
Yeah.
And, you know, because these are really young people for the most part. Some of them are in there. This one guy I like to watch, I forget his name right now, but he's only 17. So there's just, I mean, he hasn't been exposed to anything, you know. And so he has his viewers, you know, comment and say, you know, recommend this, you know, recommend stuff to me. So they're recommending him really cool old jazz. And he is just freaking out listening to jazz, you know. And then the other day he was listening to Ella Fitzgerald. And so she comes on and then she starts to sing. I forget which song it was. I can't remember right now. And he just stops everything, and he said his whole body was full of goosebumps and he could hardly stand it because of how beautiful her voice was, you know. And he says, wow. And he starts to explain, you know, how the music made him feel and how he thought about it, you know. And it was just so cool and so insightful for this like 17-year-old, you know, watching people, you know, exposed to something new. It's just really cool. I think that's what a good teacher experiences when they're teaching their class, you know, showing them something and then getting that reaction. That must be very fulfilling for a teacher, but it's fun to watch. I like watching it a lot. I'm trying to think of other music where he'd never heard the Beatles before, which is normal. I mean, the Beatles are what? 60 years old. Why would he know the Beatles, you know? And I mean, music that we just kind of take for granted. These kids have never, ever even heard.
Yeah, they're pretty. I think it's a girl and then two brothers.
Mm-hmm. The ones I was talking about, excuse me, I'm chewing. They're twins.
Yeah, them.
Yeah, I like watching them. He he's really cool because he's so open to all kinds of music.
I know they really were like. I think it was the Carpenters that they were so engrossed with,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like I wouldn't even have imagined that that would have been something that they would even like.
Right. And the first time, I forget it was him or the other the other one I watched. First time they saw Freddie Mercury, they like totally freaked. And then they saw this one that I've never seen before. And I don't even familiar with this particular opera singer. It's a female. I don't know who she is, but obviously she's very famous. And this was done, I guess, like in the 80s. I guess that's when he was alive, right? And it's him and her. Imagine those two voices and the way they approach stuff. It was the freakiest thing I've ever seen in a good way. And he's just sitting there with his mouth open going like, what the heck is going on here? I was saying the same thing because I had never heard that before at all. I'm chewing again. Sorry.
It's okay. You should have seen me a while ago trying to eat a bacon and egg sandwich and ask you questions.
And there's this other guy. Let me think who he is, what his name is. Jamal or Jamil. I think he calls himself both, Jamal and Jamil. I love watching him. He's so like, I don't know. He's older. I mean, and from the young kids, he's like in his late 30s, I think. But still, he doesn't know who these people are because you stop and think he was not alive during all this time.
I know, but sometimes I'm just amazed. I'm like, are you kidding me? You never even heard this song before?
Mm-mm.
Al Green and all these tunes, you're like,
Never heard of him. The other day, the guy I'm talking about, the guy in his 30s, he always wears a hat, so I don't know if he doesn't have a lot of hair, or I've never seen him without his hat on. Let's put it that way. But for some reason, he started wearing this goofy wig, like from the 70s, while he's listening to some of the music of the 70s. So he's just playing around. And someone told him that he looked like Billy Preston. Well, he didn't know who Billy Preston was.
ah.
So he decided to listen to his music. He goes, I do look like him. And then when the song came on, it was so funny. He stops the song and he said, I thought that was a white guy singing that song. So he's always getting surprised about who's singing what, Because he said, oh, yeah, I've heard that song, but I thought that was a white guy.
Reactions.
Yep. What makes Kathleen sad? Oh, real music? Yeah. I'm not hearing music. Yep.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I'm not watching crafty stuff, I'm watching music reaction videos. Because I can put that on the background and still be busy around doing what I'm doing, and it doesn't distract me because I don't have to look at anything. Okay, ladies. I've had my midnight snack with you guys. I've showed you almost all of my trash. I've exposed everything.
No secrets.
And when people come back to do the replay and see how long this is, they're not even going to want to view the tutorial. They're going to think that we're still doing the tutorial. I might have to cut it all off so that, I got to figure out how you edit live streams. Can you edit live streams? I don't know.
You might ask Johnny because I think she had to edit something out of a. Oh, she was gonna edit whenever she started selling your caboodle kit before you even introduced it or whatever.
No, that's when she was doing those things you made. The stuff that looked like metal, remember?
Yeah.
And I was doing it in the kit.
That was
Anyway.
coming up. Yeah.
Yeah, and she thought we'd already done it. I go, no, we haven't even done it yet. Oh no! She got all nervous.
Pay attention.
Okay, Darla says that she thinks you can, but it would probably take away the live chat. Well, I don't think they really need to know the live chat, right? I mean, they're following me.
Just put a little blurb right there under your thing. Tutorial stops at 2 hours and 37 minutes. To see my trash, continue watching.
Yeah. You want us to watch us get all down and trashy. Continue watching, please.
Yeah, but you know what? Whoever's watching it is one of us anyway, and they know how you are like the freaking Energizer Bunny once you get some tea and crackers.
But look who's talking. I still got 32 people here just listening to us talk about trash. I mean, that's amazing.
Susan said earlier, she's breaking out the crackers. There's got to be some somewhere.
I mean, just think if I spoke about something of some kind of content, so something socially, interesting.
You do.
Oh, how sweet Lucy says it's not trash. She's getting all upset. Look at her capital letters. It's not trash.
That's all right. In 5 hours, when I am on my conference call with the Netherlands, I'm going to be cussing you.
You better get your butt in bed.
She needs to go to bed, poor thing. And she's not gonna go to bed till we go to bed too.
I know it.
She doesn't want to feel left out.
I don't. I've been left out for several weeks, and it's like,
yeah, no fun.
No.
Okay. Well, I think the next thing that I'm going to look for in the coming weeks there's a lot of books that I acquired before I got into any of this, and I need to make room and get rid of those too. So we might have a
pop-up sale,
a different kind of book sale.
That'll work.
Yeah. Okay, ladies, it is 18 after 12. And so I think we need to say good night to all. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 7. If you can wash your stuff. If you can't, don't sweat it. No big deal. Because we probably won't get to it tomorrow anyway. I have so much other stuff I have to get to. It might not be till the next day. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Susan, for helping me out. Thank you, Betty.
Thank you, dog.
Taking care of the puppy dog.
5 hours, 20 minutes, and 45 seconds later.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. No wonder I'm thirsty. Okay. Can't shut up in 5-6 hours. Okay. Talk to you guys tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Be here. Thank you. Good night.
Good night.